American 555, contact departure.
Good day, American 555.
All right, hello everyone. Checking things out here. I think we have one arriving here quick. Keith B, Big Bird, X1000YT. Thanks for joining us. It's our first arrival already. Where is it? All right. Let's see if we can start this one off better than the last one. Everybody hearing me okay? Check it out. All right, that sounds good. Welcome everyone to the afternoon edition of Pensy Planes at Pittsburgh International Airport. My name is Scott. Well, what is that? We have an A400 heading out. Looks like heading out to take off. I saw one come in a little while ago. What's taking off now? Oh, that's the one that just landed. All right, I think we're going to start off with an A400. It's moving over towards 28 left. So right after we ended the stream earlier, I saw there was I assume it was an Air Force plane, like I think a 737 land, and then a KC-135 landed, which I got a cell phone video of that, which I posted later. Check it out. I posted a short of the KC-135 landing, probably 10 minutes after we quit earlier today. Then I went back to my hotel for a couple hours, and when I was sitting there, there was a British Royal Air Force A330 that came in. It did a touch and go. I saw it going back in the air. J. Rueda Rodriguez, hello, good to see you. So I went back around, and I watched it land, and then right behind it was another KC-135 landing, and then an A400, a French A400, the one that's been hanging around here. All right, that A400 we should be seeing here soon. Looks like it's headed out to the runway.
At Foxtrot 5, you can contact ground point 9.
I believe that is a French Air Force A400. Doesn't say French Air Force, but I think that's what's here.
Endeavor 4.
Anyway, it looks like it's headed out to 28 left. The one that just landed was United 2039 from LAX, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. It looks like the next arrival is going to be a Delta Connection Endeavor 4971 from Minneapolis, CRJ 900. Okay, what I need to do is keep my phone. It's not a lot of sun. I'm hoping we're okay. But just in case. You see the A400 yet? Oh, there it is coming from the right, I believe. Alright. So there's an A400 coming from our right, heading out to runway 28 left, I think. Right there. There it is. Just in time for that one. We missed this one taking off earlier, right before the earlier stream. So we had some issues with the last stream. I dropped my laptop at the beginning. Didn't seem to hurt anything, but... And then we had some internet issues, or could have just been my phone overheating. I'm not sure, so I need to keep that from overheating. My phone is my Wi-Fi hotspot. So I believe this is the French Air Force A400. A surprise from Logan in flight on Friday. Uh-oh. Is he going to be at DCA? Well, I'll be home Friday, and I'm not planning on going anywhere. You going to go to Manchester or Portsmouth? That's what I've been telling him to do. Well, I'll have to check that out. I should be home to watch it. Wee, says Big Bird. Captain Mickey Mouse. So thank you for that information. I'll have to watch out for that. Oh, there it goes. Probably the biggest prop plane we'll see. Pretty much anywhere, I think.
Oh, tower break here at 4796, 28 left.
Brigade 4796, Pittsburgh Tower, hello, runway 28
Pretty cool.
left, clear to land, wind 230 at 6.
All right, thanks.
I got a pretty good
left,
cell phone video, that KC-135 landing earlier, if you check that out. Very close and very loud. There was another plane spotter here I was talking to at the time.
Tower,
It's funny, it looked like it was coming here, and then we didn't think it was. We thought it went off radar, and then all of a sudden here it was. Oh, special thing, a different location maybe? He's not getting his permits here all of a sudden? I hope that's just a temporary thing. Alright. Any of our mods here yet?
CTM 3152, left turn heading 190, maintain 5000 and contact departure.
Left heading 190, 5000.
What's the next arrival? I think that's Delta. Delta connection.
CTM 759.
Ooh, I have a hard time finding it there. I know you're out there somewhere. Where is it? Oh, sorry, I lost that one. It's hard to see in the sun. Where are those runway lights? There it is. I was also looking at the A400 out there. Made a big left turn. I don't know where it's going. All right. The Pittsburgh Dawn, welcome back.
I got traffic free out.
I watched the Royal Air Force plane come in twice, actually. It came in, it went around the first time, and then came back in and landed, and then it was followed by a KC-135 and the A400.
Foxtrot, ground point 9.
All right.
Fox, ground point 9, 4931.
So, hopefully we have a flawless stream here tonight. Last night's went really well. I was disappointed this morning. So far, so good, I hope. Oh, it flew over PNC Park. That's cool. So that RAF plane is still here, as far as I know. We just saw the A400 leave. I assume that's the same one. All right, looks like we have another arrival here. Or Brickyard 4796 from DCA, an E175. Let's get ready for that one. I'll try not to miss it this time. Try not to lose it this time. There we go. All right, should be getting into rush hour here already, so should be busy with arrivals. They've been doing some weird things with the runways since I got here. So they were landing on 28 left and taking off on 28 center. I saw one take off on 28 center when I got here, and then the next one took off on 28 left. And then all of a sudden, one landed on 3-2, but then they were still landing on 28 left. So it looks like they're doing everything on 28 left right now. James, hello. Good to see you again. That was the E-175 American Eagle, I believe it was. American Eagle from Washington National. 36-minute flight. The Pittsburgh Dawn is in the rocks. I remember that from last night. I didn't realize that was this close to here. I thought it was down at the other end, like down near McKeesport. Keith B, you're east of us, right?
Number 616 Charlie Alpha.
What is this taking off?
28 left, line of point.
Line up and wait, 28 left, 616 Charlie.
Looks like a private plane.
Afternoon, American 2301.
Socata TBM 850 going to Traverse City, Michigan, lining up. And then looks like another private jet. Gulfstream G550 behind it. Saw a lot of business jets here yesterday coming in.
American 2301, Pittsburgh Tower, traffic's in position, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind is 270 at 5.
A lot of Tuesday action. I'm thinking Wednesday will be a little busier than Tuesday was, I hope. We should have Icelandair and Aer Lingus tonight, which we didn't have last night. Hopefully they're staying on 28 left here and we'll get a good view of everybody. All right, that one's headed out.
CBM 9X-ray Tango, turn left heading 260 round.
I know where McKeesport is. I wasn't sure where McKees Rocks was. I was thinking it was near McKeesport, but apparently it's not. It's up this way more.
Right turn 350, clear for takeoff 28 left, 6 Charlie Alpha.
Alright, we've got this Gulfstream going out next. Let's see where it's going. Or do we know where it's going? Nope. Right. Just need to keep my phone cool. Love to see that A330 go back out, the Royal Air Force plane. I assume the KC-135s are probably here for the day now. I don't know if we'll see them go out again.
616 Charlie Alpha, contact
making a right turn there.
9X-ray Tango,
Headed
contact
north or northeast. Or east. Alright. Do we have any mods with us yet? I think I started right about on time. I originally scheduled it at 3 o'clock. I moved it back to 4 since we were here earlier. I should have just stayed here. I don't know what to do about tomorrow. I was just going to drive home, but what if they all come in again tomorrow afternoon? All right, we'll watch the Gulfstream head off to the northeast. Oh, I hear something behind me. Hope you can hear that. Wouldn't be the same without the sounds. All right, that should be American 2301 from LAX, Boeing 737-800. Anything behind that? All right. Well, it looks like we have, no, it's not coming here. Never mind. I don't see anything close behind it. We have United coming in from the northwest from San Francisco in A319. It's the closest thing I see. That's about 4 minutes out. Like I said, we should be getting into rush hour here. So
American 2301, Fox.
Should have lots of arrivals. Another car just pulled in here, watching planes. All right, so I moved down the hill further again. After I saw that one plane land on 3-2, if they're going to use 3-2, I wouldn't see much of that approach from up where I was earlier today. And you really can see more of 2-8 center takeoffs from up there, but not much more. It's not much different. You really can't see much of them anyway. So, but it seems like they're taking off in 2-8 left now. So, all right. So we have Brickyard 3577 United Express going out to Chicago O'Hare and E175 lining up, and we have an A319 coming in from San Francisco United 2836, about 3 minutes out. Just had a Delta connection flight fly over us on its way to Detroit. All right. Is that one coming here? Nope. Looks like the Southern Airways Cessna Grand Caravan is on its way here from DuBois. I think we saw that one take off earlier. That might even be the next one to land. Weather is really nice. Partly cloudy, probably mostly cloudy. Kind of like it was earlier. Doesn't feel as hot though. I know the heat from the sun is usually not as bad this time of the day. Hopefully it won't cook my phone again if that's what happened earlier. Got my laptop stand secured. I don't think it's going anywhere. Puddle jumper coming in and a flight from San Francisco. Big Berg's lurking and working. What kind of work do you do, Big Berg? So are you you work east of the airport and live west of the airport? Is that what it is? For some reason I thought you were west of the airport. The puddle jumper is at Southern Airways you're talking about, Cessna Grand Caravan. Which unfortunately we don't have flying into Lancaster Airport anymore since United started their service on June 1st. Grab a drink quick.
Pittsburgh Tower,
Big Bird.
Heading 260, runway 28 left to Papa, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, heading.
Looks like that United Express flight was cleared for takeoff. So we'll watch that one go out. So I guess they're not using 2-8 center anymore. It doesn't appear they're using 3-2. So this is probably the best thing for us to have arrivals and departures on 2-8 left. Not sure why that is. Unless I saw winds were 0-10, although very light wind. So it would kind of indicate 3-2. But yeah, there's really not much wind. Bake Job 2396. How often am I out here? This is the first time I've been streaming out here. I'm from Lancaster. Came out yesterday, did a stream last night, did a short one this afternoon, this morning.
Clear land, runway 28 left.
And see how tonight goes. If we get a lot of interest tonight, I might do something tomorrow before I go home. But I'm planning to drive home tomorrow. It's a 4-hour drive for me, so.
260.
Thanks everyone for being here. It's Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. A bunch of you are very familiar from last night and previously. Thank you for all your support of our regular viewers. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. I don't know what the A330 is doing here. It's weird. I mean, there's a British RAF plane here, and there was a French Air Force A400 here. So I assume they're all doing some kind of maneuvers together. So I watched the RAF A330 land, and then a KC-35, and then the A400 all right in a row today. So That was pretty cool. I watched that from my hotel. Unfortunately, I don't have it on camera. But I did get a good cell phone video of the KC-135 landing right after we stopped. We did get the KC-135 taking off on 28 Center earlier today during the stream. It's not a great view from 28 Center, but we'll take what we can get. All right. So please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Also, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month if you'd like to support the channel in that way. We appreciate it. Become a loyal spotter, and you'll get to see all the videos we post before anybody else does, like the short that I posted earlier. I think it just went live to the public at 4 o'clock. They have fighter jets at Dulles, I assume. I know there's like a NATO base at Dulles. And the arrivals for Dulles from Europe fly right over my house, so I see them sometimes. I've seen Netherlands Air Force planes and German Air Force planes flying over my house. You can, if you look back at our previous streams, you'll see that we did some backyard plane spotting from my yard a couple times. Got a red-winged blackbird down here and somewhere out there. Is that it? There it is. I think. Am I looking in the right spot? Should be right. Oh, there it is. Oh, just flew away. There's another one. Been watching some wildlife here. Had some deer out here last night. That was pretty cool. So we saw one on the stream. It was kind of hiding behind the trees out there most of the time. But then right after I stopped streaming, I looked up and there were 3 of them out here right in front of me. FIFA may have a little to do with it. Oh, that's the Southern Airways Grand Caravan coming in from Dubois. I think they pronounce it Dubois, not Dubois, as I heard somebody say recently. I know Southern has regular flights in and out of there. I think they go to Dulles too, from Dubois.
Brigade 5685, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left, cleared to land, wind is 310 at 6.
Somebody else has just cleared to land, 28 left. Sun's behind the clouds here. That's good to keep my phone cool. United 2036 from San Francisco is next, and Airbus A319. Then we have Brickyard 5685, Delta connection from JFK. U-175. Right behind that, we have Brickyard 4734 from JFK, which is an American Eagle. U-175. We're going to have 3 arrivals in a row here. Don't see anything taking off right now. Looks like we have a Delta connection flight going out to the runway. Endeavor 5249 going to Minneapolis. It's a CRJ 900. I don't see it yet. Let's get ready for this arrival. Pardon me while I make a small adjustment on my tripod. So we didn't have this view last night other than British Airways and one other plane. Somebody else out here with a camera getting ready. All right. Looks like our signal is good. My phone's not hot. Hopefully we'll have an uninterrupted stream tonight. And there it comes.
Brickyard 4734, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. Wind is 340 at 8.
That's pretty cool. Again, it's kind of like DCA. Except we're a little farther from the runway, and we're up on a hill. Oh no, it's probably about the same distance above us as it is there, I'm guessing. We're higher up, but we're further away. But... Alright. There's a Delta connection flight waiting to take off over there to the right. So we got to see that A400 take off. I don't know if it might be coming back. Got a Stratotanker sitting here. The one... There's not one where we saw the one last night. There was one over to the right last night. It's not there, so maybe that one's still out. And they had at least two out today that both came back. Alright, should have another one coming in here very soon, I believe. Should be the Delta connection, Brickyard 5685, E175 from JFK. Should be coming over the hill soon. Stopped and grabbed a bite to eat on the way over here, so I'm good that way. Alright, here comes Delta connection. Republic Airways, Delta connection, E175 from JFK in New York City. I noticed when I watched some of the stream back from last night, like when the British Dreamliner landed, that it was crabbing quite a bit. TS to you, hello again, good to see you. Thanks for becoming a member earlier today. Again, everyone, we have memberships available. They're 99 cents a month. You click that little $sign at the bottom. It really helps us out to defray the cost of doing this. As I said, it's a four-hour drive for me out here. You know about gas prices. I got 2 nights in a hotel. Tolls on the Pennsylvania Turnpike are pretty pricey. So any support really helps us out. And the more support we get like that, the more we're going to be able to do. We also have super chats and super stickers available, and we have a PayPal link in the stream information. If you're interested in leaving a tip in the tip jar, the nice thing about that is that YouTube doesn't take 35% of that like they do of the other stuff. It almost all goes to the channel. All but like 3%. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. All right, American Eagle up next from JFK. Another E175. TS to you, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Looks like Bunny, AJ, Sanford 7829,
Pittsburgh Tower,
German Shepherd Girl Taylor, Keith and Robin Davis, and Z-Bar 739 received the gift memberships. Welcome to the Loyal Spotter level, and thank you again, TS2, for your generosity. All right, watch that one leave the runway, and we have this one taking the runway. Is that a 7-1? No, it's a CRJ 900. I haven't seen a 717 here. I don't know if there are any flying in here or not. All right, looks like we have four departures going out, including Allegiant that we didn't see last night. First one's Delta Connection, Endeavor 5249 to Minneapolis, St. Paul, CRJ 900 that we're looking at.
Papa, quick takeoff, Endeavor 5249.
Don't see anything close coming in. We got Southwest coming in from Denver, and United coming in from Chicago a few minutes out, 6-7 minutes out. So we're going to have a bunch of departures here. There's Allegiant. I always enjoy the Allegiant livery. It's one of the more colorful ones we see. All right, there goes Delta CRJ out. They don't waste any time. Almost all turn and burns, it seems like. Once they're on the runway, they're gone. There goes the Delta CRJ to Minneapolis. Thanks again, TSTU. That was really awesome. The 5 gifted memberships. If you got one of those memberships, make sure you thank TSTU. Off to Minneapolis. All right, and we got Allegiant. Allegiant taking the runway. They're going to Destin, Fort Walton, an Airbus A320, Allegiant 2742. Headed to the Florida Panhandle.
Endeavor 5249.
It's good to see all those users turn green in the chat.
Southwest 3262.
TSTU became a member today, and we have 5 new members courtesy of TSTU. Now we got a Southwest flight here heading out to the runway too. But Allegiant's on the roll. We didn't see any Allegiant flights last night. This is Allegiant 2742 to Destin, Fort Walton. That's an Airbus A320. And there's Southwest taking the runway behind them. That's not going to be a turn to burn. They're going to have to wait a little bit. All right, there's Allegiant headed off to Florida.
Southwest
Should be making a big left turn.
Fly runway heading, runway 28 left to Papa, clear for takeoff.
Southwest is cleared for takeoff. Not a turn to burn, but close to it.
Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left to Papa, line up for wing.
28 left Papa, line up for Pittsburgh Air 5715.
All right, there goes Southwest. That'll be Southwest 3262, a MAX 8 going to Dallas Love Field. Behind them, we have a Delta Connection Brickyard 5715 heading to LaGuardia. Another E175. Hopefully New York is open tonight. Had a bunch of delays last night. In and out. Well, mainly in. There's Delta Connection. There's Southwest.
Brickyard 5715, turn right heading 350, runway 28 left to Papa, clear for takeoff.
28 left Papa, clear for takeoff, right turn heading to 350, Brickyard 5715. Tower Southwest 4012, visual approach 28 left.
United 667, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 center, line up a wing.
Line of away 28 center.
We have United.
Southwest 4012, Pittsburgh
Just
Tower,
cleared to
traffic
line up.
departing runway 28 left, clear to land, wind is 280.
This is Delta.
Clear to land 28
Going
left.
to LaGuardia. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. We're at Pittsburgh International Airport at the east end of the runway 28 left, where this one's taking off. This E-175 Republic Airways headed to LaGuardia in New York. And so far, the arrivals have been on 28 left also, which is good for us, because they're landing right over top of us. Last night we were landing on 3-2, which is okay. We got a decent view of that, but just a short piece of the approach. Farther away, of course.
1349, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind is 280 at 5.
How's the audio? Is my voice okay with the ATC and the aircraft sounds? Is anything too loud or too quiet?
United 667, fly runway heading, runway 28 center.
So I started mounting my mic on my glasses, and that seems to be working out well as compared to what I was doing before. I think the thing is that it moves when I turn my head and stuff. I think before, if I was looking up, looking down, looking to the side, I was unknowingly moving my mouth away from the mic. And that doesn't happen now. I know I don't have the biggest voice. Thanks everyone for being here. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. We'd love to have you as a member, like TSTU and the 5 that they just gifted. All right. Southwest.
United 667, contact departure.
667, Wilco, good day.
That was loud. I hope you get to hear that. Nice puff of smoke there on the landing. All right, so that was Southwest 4012 from Denver. That's a Boeing 737-800. And right behind them, we have United 1349 from Chicago O'Hare and a 737-900. Don't see anything else close right now. We got the Alaska flight from Seattle about 9 minutes out. Another 737-900. And we got some other ones coming out here to take off. Should have United any second now. United 1349 from Chicago O'Hare. Let's go ahead and get ready for that one. See the one that just landed. All right, I'm going to get ready for United. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that. I want to go back to DCA. Kind of get that at Fort Mifflin too. Not directly over us, but you get a better view of the plane, other than have a profile view of the plane instead of just underneath. So if you haven't checked it out, check out our live stream from Friday at Fort Mifflin. I posted a bunch of video clips from there, like 10 of them. All right, TSQ, 5 more gift memberships. Wow, no, that's the same one. What am I looking at here? I'm sorry. Same 5. All right, Puffy, yes. Soothing sound, yeah. That would be soothing, to sleep by, right? You could just leave your windows open and hear that. That would put you to sleep, right? Sorry, thank you for those 5 gift memberships, OTSG. We appreciate that. All right, it looks like the next one I see is the Alaska flight. Alaska 412 from Seattle, a Boeing 737-900, about 7 minutes out. Coming in from the northwest. Don't see any other ones at the moment. We have Southwest 3033 coming in from Dallas, about 15 minutes out, and a MAX 8. Should have some departures going out. I think the next one's going to be Brickyard 4479 to LaGuardia, American Eagle. All right. So this is runway 28 left, or some days it's runway 10 right, 10 right, depending on the wind. I really hope they don't switch that, but might be cool to see them take off or rest, but they'd probably be pretty high. It'd be nice if they just stay where they're at. Taking off and landing on 28 left is perfect for us. We get to see the profile there when they line up to take off, and we get to see them fly right over us when they land. So this runway here is runway 32. That's where they were landing last night, coming from the southeast. And then over there is runway 28 center. It runs parallel to this one. I think that one starts a little further further west. Yeah, further west, I think. So I went over to the garage this morning to check that out. They have a brand new terminal and a brand new parking garage. So I was up on the top floor, the 5th floor of the garage. And as Dustin, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, told me anyway, there's a really good view from one end of the garage of runway 28 right, which unfortunately is closed and will be closed until November. X1000YT, welcome back. So there's not much to see over there. You can see some planes taxiing once in a while. Then at the other end of the garage, you can see the planes taking off on 28 left and 28 center, but they're farther away. And the ones I saw were in the air already when I first saw them because they're behind the terminal. It's not bad. I thought about going live up there, but I didn't. Not just because of the view, but I just didn't know if it was worth it for what they charge for parking. As it was, I was there like a half hour and it cost me $7. So it's another thing we have to pay for parking a lot of these places we go. All right, looks like Alaska is 3 minutes out, due north of the airport. If we didn't have all these clouds, we'd probably be able to see them. I'll keep an eye out over there. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Make sure you let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Tell me we're not buffering. My phone's not hot. Oh. Disconnected, reconnecting. I hate it when I see that. Alright. I don't know what happened there. I don't think my phone's hot. All right, looks like we have 31 people watching, 39 likes already. Thank you for that. Just in case, I'm going to keep my phone covered up. Thank you to everyone who's liked and subscribed. We're around 1675 for subscribers when we started, I believe. We had like 50 new subscribers last night. That was cool. Hello. All right, should have Alaska coming in here in about 2 minutes. Hi. All right, got one landing in about 2 minutes. Nothing in particular. Just I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. Not that I know of, but you never know. Well, we have later on with British Airways, Icelandair, and Aer Lingus. I think the first one is at like 6:40. So we had there was a French Air Force A400 that took off a little while ago. Yeah, and there's a British Royal Air Force plane at the airport too. That one came in. They came in around 3 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know. And these strato tankers that are stationed here were in and out today. Somebody taking on from 28 Center. Sounds like something's taking off on 28 Center. We lose ATC. Got a Brickyard 4479 going to LaGuardia, taking off on 28 Center. It's the first one we've seen go out on 28 Center. Be nice if they would just stay on 28 left, but there it goes. Yeah, I saw that. All right, should have Alaska here in a minute, any second. That one's going out to New York. A little bird action. Apologize, we might have lost the stream there earlier briefly. Just the signal went out for some reason, came back. Who knows why? Maybe somebody's jamming us. Who knows? That's 28 left. 28 Center, you can't really see. It's over kind of behind the trees. That one just took off on 28 Center. They've been taking off and landing on 28 Center for the most part. Or 28 left, I mean. Alright, where'd it go? Alright. Should have Alaska coming over the trees. Alright, there's Alaska 412 from Seattle. Landing on runway 28 left in a cloud of dust. Haven't seen any of our mods yet today. Alright, our next arrival is going to be Allegiant 1141 from West Palm Beach, and Airbus A320. Just at another 2 minutes out. And behind that we have Southwest 3033 from Dallas, Love Field, and then Delta 1568 from Atlanta. Looks like we have a good signal now. I don't know what happened earlier. It's frustrating. Fortunately, there was nothing going on at the time. I'm going to take a drink here, Big Berg. Alright, so planning to be here at least another 3 hours. We'll probably stick around till sunset again if there's anything going on. If we still have people watching, if nobody's watching, I might as well just go home. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Please don't forget to do that if you haven't already. We'd also love to have you as a member. The loyal spotter levels, 99 cents a month. You just click that little $sign at the bottom. TS2 became a member today, and he or she generously donated 5 gift memberships. If you look back in the chat, so when you become a member, your name turns green in the chat, and you get to see all the videos we post. Not the live streams, but we post video clips. I post clips from the live streams. You'll see them first before anyone else. All right, Legion's just about here. I hear it. So I have my reference point now. I know where they're coming over the trees. Unlike last night when British Airways came in that way and I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't exactly sure where to look for it. I could hear it though, that's not a problem. Alright, how's everybody doing in the chat there? I hope you're having a good time. Again, let us know where you're watching from. Alright, right behind that one we're going to have Southwest 3033 coming in from Dallas Love Field. And we have another Southwest flight heading out to take off. Southwest 1789 to BWI. A Boeing 737-800. This one coming in is a 737 MAX 8. So we're going to swap one Southwest for another. And please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. That really helps us out and it doesn't cost you anything. Thank you to everyone who has already done that. Thank you to our subscribers, whether you're new today or you've been with us for a while. We appreciate all of you. Again, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe, and it's a big help to the channel. Southwest coming in from Dallas. Well, James, I think the airport is like 10 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, of downtown. One of the locals maybe knows that answer better than I do. And we're right at the end of the runway here, a little east of the runway. I live in Lancaster, so if that's what you mean, I live 4 hours away. So I drove out here yesterday, did a stream last night, did a short stream this morning, and now we're back, and I'm driving home tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything tomorrow yet or not. I'll let you guys guide me. Let's see if the interest is there. After seeing all those military planes land this afternoon, I kind of hate to miss that if that happens again, but of course we can't count on that. All right, we have Delta 1568 from Atlanta. Next up, a Boeing 737-900. So watch Southwest taxi to their gate. Well, this particular spot right here does look very rural. There are some businesses around here, but we don't see them with all the trees. There's one right across the street. I think it's vacant, but there's Delta coming in from Atlanta, landing on 28 left, the Boeing 737-900. Rebecca Collins, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Still haven't seen any of our mods yet. Must have just picked a bad day. None of them are available. They were all here last night. Maybe 2 nights in a row is too much. I don't know. Southwest 310 going to Orlando, Boeing 737-800. We also have a Cessna Citation. But that's not coming here. That's too high. Embraer Praetor. That might be coming here. FlexJet 317. Embraer Praetor 500 from Teterboro. Looks like will be our next arrival. And we have Southwest going out here shortly. Had a few of the mods here earlier. Betsy was here for a while. Matt and Dustin, I think. For the earlier stream. One that just took off. Way out there. There it is. Southwest. Should have one. And we got Southwest taking off. Looks like they're taking off on 28 center. And then we have that Embraer Praetor coming in on 3-2, it looks like. They're going to start using 3-2. Now, the one I saw land on 3-2 earlier was also a business jet, so I don't know if there's some reason they bring those in on that runway. So we have Southwest taking off on 28 center. We can't see the beginning of 28 center. We'll see it when it's halfway down the runway there, just before it rotates. Or maybe just after it rotates. There it is. Oh, it's already in the air. That's our view of 28 center. It looks like we have an exec jet coming in on 3-2. Haven't seen one land on 3-2 yet. I saw one before we started. Where's this one going? Southwest to Orlando. We should have the exec jet here anytime. First arrival on 3-2 on the stream. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. We're about an hour into the stream. Again, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Pittsburgh International Airport, waiting for this exec jet to land on runway 32. We saw all the planes, almost all the planes that landed last night were on that runway. It's a decent view. It'll end up back behind the trees, but we much prefer the view of the arrivals here on 28 left. Which land right over top of us. Rebecca Collins. This is beautiful countryside here. It looks like they're getting ready to do some construction here or something. There's a bunch of piping and stuff. But I understand that some of this is airport property. It's not posted or anything. It's pretty far away from the airport fence. You can see the runway lights over there. And you can see these markers over here. Just a little to the right of us. We're just slightly left of the approach path here. Okay, so Big Berg says Atlantic Aviation's at the end of runway 32, so I guess that's why they bring them in that way. Thank you, Big Berg, once again. Nice to have some locals here that know what they're talking about. However, we also have American 834 from Miami and A319 that's about to land on runway 32, so we might be done with the overhead landings. I assume we'll still get British Airways over us, so maybe UPS. Well, UPS came in on that one last night, though. Alright, so we're watching for the American flight from Miami on runway 32. And I think we have a United flight coming in on 28 left here shortly. It looks like they're landing on both of them right now. And maybe taking off on 28 left and 28 center. I don't know. I think we only saw one takeoff on 28 center. Watching for American 834 from Miami and Airbus A319. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the runways here. All right, I hear it. Should we see it in a second? That's the American flight from Miami. Landing on runway 32. It's a diagonal runway, runs from southeast to northwest across the other three runways. I think it intersects with all three of them. Disappearing behind the trees, and then we have one coming in next on 28 left. Just going to land over top of us. Brickyard 3591 United Express from Newark and E175. So let's go ahead and flip around and get ready for that one. Should be right about there. Had some road rage on the highway earlier in the earlier stream. Somebody following closely behind two other cars and honking the whole way up. Should have got them on camera. Alright, some people walking by, and here's a plane. One just took off on 28 Center too. Just a little cloud. I heard something take off. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. In the air already. That one just took off on 28 Center. Captain Mickey Mouse. What's not likely? The Stars and Stripes liveries at the surprise for Friday. C-17. Is it coming here? Just flying over. It's flying over. We're probably not going to see it. I don't know where that plane went. Oh, there it is. Somewhere out there. Can't find it with the camera. There it is. That one just took off. Not sure who it is. Going behind the tree, so we'll go back this way. Let's see if I can see where that C-17 is. Next arrival is going to be Delta 786 from DC. Well, that's going to Seattle. That's not coming here. It looks like it is, though. C-17 to the northeast. Is that coming in here, do we think? That'd be cool. I know there's some station here. Looks like it's making a turn. It could be headed this way. There's a UPS 747 south of us going to Germany. All right, we have Breeze Moxie 100 from Charleston coming in about 6 minutes. And an AT-2300. And keep an eye on this C-17 now. What are they doing? I think it's making a turn. I think it's coming in on 28 left. We can only hope. All right, Big Berg says it's landing. It sure looks like it's going to land. It's going to land over top of us. Make sure we get a good shot of that. Got a Delta flight flying right over us right now. And after the C-17, we should have Breeze in a couple minutes later. We have an American 2312 going to Philadelphia lining up. Looks like they're coming out to 28 left. I don't know what they're doing with the runways today. Maybe they just want to watch the C-17 land. All right, we're going to have a C-17 landing over top of us here very shortly. Had an A400 land earlier. Still haven't seen any of our mods tonight. Coming back from Spokane. All right, I guess American's taking off on 28 Center. Get a shot of that quick. I'm watching the C-17. There's the American flight heading out. All right, let's get ready for the C-17. Oh, what's that flying over us? Got some contrails out there. Somebody wants to look and see what that is. Headed northeast, it looks like. Right above where we're going to see the C-17. I can hear it. All right, here comes the C-17. Very cool. That's why we do this. U.S. Air Force C-17 cargo plane. Delta out of Washington is what we saw at the contrails. All right. Thanks for giving us a heads up on that one, Big Berg. That was very cool. Takes up most of the runway width-wise there. You're welcome. That was my pleasure. I said, that's why we do this. For moments like that. Would have had a few more moments if I stuck around longer this afternoon, but you never know when that's going to happen. Hey, we'll get that British Airways Dreamliner again tonight. That was cool last night. We should get Icelandair and Aer Lingus. Oh, a UPS heavy coming in. Thank you, Big Berg. I do my best. I'll post a separate video of that too, so you can watch it over and over like I do. Got one taken off, but I think we'll stick with this one right now. It's like a Delta CRJ taking off for JFK. And we have Breeze landing very shortly from Charleston. A non-Lugan whale, A220-300. Rebecca Collins, thank you. That was awesome, but I appreciate you saying that. All right, the C-17s are parked at the north end of the airport, so that one's going to make a left. So there's an Air National Guard unit here, and there's an Air Force Reserve unit. I think the C-17 is with the Air National Guard unit at the north end, and the KC-135s are with the Air Force Reserve unit at the south end over here. I think that's a KC-135. Saw a couple of them land earlier today. All right, let's get ready for Breeze. Always enjoy watching the whales, listening to the whales. Well, last night was the first time I really noticed that whale sound that everybody talks about. Here comes Breeze. That was pretty loud. Hope you're getting to hear the sounds. If you can't hear them, I'll turn it up. I actually have it up pretty loud, though. Probably don't want to go much louder. All right, hope everyone's enjoying this as much as I am. Again, this is Scott. This is Pensy Planes. Coming to you live from Pittsburgh International Airport. We did our first stream from here last night. Might be the first stream anyone's done here, as far as I know. But we did a short one earlier today, and now we're back for the evening rush. And not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. Hopefully we still have a good signal. My phone's nice and cool. Everything's good to go. Looks like we have American Brickyard 4655 taking off for LaGuardia on 28 center. Wish I would just take off on 28 left too. You can see them line up. We'll try to catch that when it rotates. 28 center starts over there behind the trees. At least we got to see the A400 take off on 28 left. And we got to see the C-17 land on 28 left, which is a highlight, probably our highlight of the day so far. Haven't seen that plane yet. Taking off. I see Southwest over there, waiting for him. Or Breeze. I'm sorry, that's Breeze waiting for him. Oh, it did take off. How do I miss that? I didn't see it rotate. Must have rotated pretty early. All right, there's the one that just took off. I think there might be another one taking off now. I'm watching. Alright, that one just took off on 28 center. I'll follow that until something else happens here. Thought I heard another one taking off, but I don't know. Where'd you go? Go behind the clouds? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I hear another one taking off now. I think it's out there. It's right there. I don't know, I can't see it. Oh well. Another one just took off. Oh, there it is. Why can't I see it? There it is. No? It's out there somewhere. Making a left turn. Oh, there we go. All right. Thanks everyone for being here. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. I know we have a bunch of locals here, which we appreciate. We get a lot of good information. People who are familiar with the area and the airport. Big Berg especially has been very helpful here with some good information. Watching flight radar when I'm not able to. All right, here's another takeoff. Let's see if I can get this one and follow it out. Have any arrivals coming in? Don't see anything close. There it is. All right, we got this one. Who is that taking off? I don't want to look at my phone and lose it. It's the only thing we have right now. Looks like it's making a left turn. Seems like everybody's been turning right here lately. Rebecca's in South Carolina. Whereabouts? But we appreciate you being here. What part of South Carolina? Florence. Okay, I know where that is. So my dad used to live right outside of Myrtle Beach. So I spent some time down in that area. We used to drive through Florence to get to Myrtle Beach, but not anymore. We take the back way now. It's too much traffic out that way. So I think we used to drive through Florence. Is that along 501? And all those little towns between Conway and I forget what else is out there. I seem to be a little disoriented. Okay, where's the runway? Is that the runway? Oh no, looking away. All right, there's the runway. Got a big Delta flight flying south of us to San Francisco. Got WestJet to our east, going to Toronto. I don't see anything coming here at the moment. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate your support. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out and it doesn't cost you anything. But if you'd like to become a member, we would appreciate that too. So TSTU became a member earlier, and they also gifted 5 memberships to other people who are now members. We appreciate that. Let's take a look at the stream here. Hopefully we got good video and good audio. It looks like our signal's still holding up. 35 people watching. That's awesome. Thank you for that. And 55 likes. All right, that's cool. 55 likes in the first hour and a half. I'll take that. Hope we get another 55 in the next hour and a half. I'll be hanging out with you here until probably around sunset, or 8:30, 8:40, somewhere in that area. We're going to catch, I think Icelandair is first on the menu around 6:40. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic down there, Rebecca. I know there's a lot of traffic up here too, but to drive all that way on 95 with that traffic, and we used to get off on 501 and it was nothing but traffic from 95 down to Myrtle Beach, so we stopped going that way a long time ago. Actually, I've been there for a couple years now. I assume you've been over to Warbird Park next to the Myrtle Beach International Airport. It's a pretty cool place to plane spot. Not far from you. If you haven't been there, go check it out. They have some cool aircraft displays, and it's a great place to sit and watch the planes take off and land at the airport. It's one of my favorite spots down there. All right. Looks like we're in a little bit of a dry spell. There's a FedEx plane lit up on the airport again. We had that last night, never went anywhere. Got a couple exec jets. And we have that American flight that just came in. There's an American flight flying over us right now on its way to Philly. All right, bring us some planes. There's a helicopter out east of the airport. An Army helicopter, Eurocopter, flying around to east of Pittsburgh. The UPS flight north of us heading to Philly. We should be getting one here in the next hour or so. I think it was around 6:30 last night, 6:40, something like that. Don't see anything coming this way. Let's check out the arrival board. All right, so it is now 5:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is 9:31 p.m. UTC. Let's see what hasn't arrived yet. Something coming in. Something coming in. All right, did we just lose the stream again? I don't know what happened there. I think we're back. Sorry about that. It looked like we disconnected there for a moment. All right. So it looks like our next arrival is not until 5:56. Delta going out to Salt Lake City at 5:55. Southwest of Phoenix at 5:56. So in about 20 minutes, it looks like it's going to get really busy. Should have Southern Airways going out to Bradford at 5:38. All right. Looks like it's going to be getting busy here shortly, but it's not right now. All right, Southern Airways is heading out to the runway to Bradford. Friendly 308, Cessna Grand Caravan, heading out to 28 Center. Looks like that's going to be our next activity here. We'll watch for that one. It's the 5 o'clock lull, and then we'll have the 6 o'clock rush, hopefully. And our first international flight coming in around 6:40, Icelandair, I believe. Taking a drink. Might as well do it now. You can check out the scenery here while we're waiting. You like the rural look? So there's my car. So there's roads right there. Just off the interstate highway here. It's down there, down the hill towards the airport. Lots of trees, lots of grass. Whatever that is. Grass like tall grass growing out there. There's the airport over there. So we got the I guess I didn't go high enough. There's the airport over there. Trying to find that Strata tanker. Okay, that's over there. I need to zoom in more. There's a Strata tanker. I believe that's the Air Force Reserve unit there. I think I hear Friendly firing up their engines. Friendly 308 to Bradford, Pennsylvania. There's runway 28 left. Of course, this is runway 32. Going from left to right. Runway 28 center is over there. And we should have Friendly Southern Airways, the Cessna Grand Caravan taking off over there. It's a little one. I hope I can spot it. That one should be a quick rotation. Should be getting busy here close to 6 o'clock. Got a bunch of delayed flights again. Haven't seen it yet. I might see it out there. You got a Gulfstream coming in? Landing? No. Did Southern take off or not? I thought I heard him. I haven't seen him yet. Nope, Southern's still on the runway. We have a Hawker Beechcraft behind that one, heading out. Okay, we have a Gulfstream G700 coming in on 28 left. So that blows the theory that the exec jets are landing on 3-2 for a reason. I guess. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. There goes Southern Airways. Off to Bradford, northwestern Pennsylvania, near the New York state line. It's a little town up in the mountains. A little further up than Dubois. Saw one come in from Dubois, I think, earlier. Making that right turn, heading out to Bradford. Got a little bit of a wind now. Alright, it's a Gulfstream. Let's go. Not quite as impressive as the C-17, but we'll take it. Probably doesn't need that big wide runway. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. I hope you're enjoying this stream. The action should be picking up shortly. Should have a bunch of arrivals and a bunch of departures around 6 o'clock. It'd be nice if that FedEx flight would move. Alright, so looks like we have a Gulfstream. That's the one just landed. We have a Hawker Beechcraft taking off on 28 center, heading to Asheville, North Carolina. Watching for the Hawker. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, already took off and made a left. How did I miss that? I don't see it out there. Alright, we missed that one. I was watching. Must just be so small and so far away. The sunlight and the clouds and whatever. Alright. So Gulfstream is still out there, just landed. Next we have Delta 1188 going off to Salt Lake City. A Boeing 737-900. Probably taking off on 28 center. Should move them all back to left. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. Looks like we have 32 people watching still. Thank you for sticking with us. I know it's a little boring right now, but it's going to pick up here soon. 62 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It means a lot. And we're watching for Delta to take off for Salt Lake City. That one I'll hear. Kent State wishes to run the pattern. All right, James, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. Hope to see you again. Not sure when the next one will be. I might try to do something tomorrow, or it might be next week. Next week, if I do one next week, it's probably going to be in Harrisburg, and probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. See what the weather looks like. I'm going to kind of take it easy next week a little bit, because the following week I'm taking another trip. So, and you're going to like that one. The following Tuesday, 2 weeks from yesterday, we'll be doing a stream somewhere new, assuming the weather cooperates. Where are all our mods at today? I don't think I've ever had a stream where we had no mods. Alright, waiting for Delta to take off. Oh, there they are. I hear them. Should be able to see that one. There it is. I wasn't going to miss that one. So Delta 737-900 going to Salt Lake City. Let's see how far we can follow that out. Next 10 minutes or so, we should have some more action, some departures and arrivals. Should be a bunch of them around 6 o'clock. Oh, I think I lost it. Oh, there it is. Way out there. Still there. Cessna? Is that coming in behind me? I hear something. Whoa. Is that the one you're talking about, Big Bird? Sorry, I didn't know that one was coming. Not too many prop planes here. We had the big one, the A400. This one only has one engine. That one had 4. All right. Hey, we'll take what we can get right now. All right, we have Southwest setting out to take off. Southwest 3376 to Orlando. A Boeing 737-800. FedEx is just tempting us out there, teasing us. All right, looks like we have Delta connection. Brickyard 5680 coming in from Boston. An E175, about 2 minutes out. Shout out to Mike from Logan in Flight. Does live streams from Boston, Logan International Airport. Check out his channel if you get a chance. Hopefully we'll see this. What's that? Does that do a touch and go? I think that Cessna did a touch and go. I see something in the air out there. Oh. Is that the same plane? I think it is. Alright, looks like a touch and go. Maybe we'll see it come back again. We're watching for Southwest takeoff, and we have the Delta connection flight landing shortly. Delta connections north of Pittsburgh right now. Making that right turn for final. Where'd the Cessna go? Yeah, it's too small. I can't find that one. Alright, let's watch Southwest take off. So that was Kent State and the Cessna. I'm guessing it'll be back again, or maybe it's just headed back to Kent State. I gotta start watching for deer here, don't I? Don't want to be surprised. I'd be surprised by a coyote or something here. That wouldn't be good. Alright. Southwest is waiting for something. Oh, I hear them firing up their engines. Alright, let's go Southwest. Southwest 3376 to Orlando. It's a Boeing 737-800 taking off on 28 center. And we should have that Delta connection flight landing right afterwards. And hopefully a good string of arrivals here. There they go. Southwest off to Orlando. Looking pretty blue there in the sunlight. Dark blue against the light blue sky and the clouds, making a left turn. Heading south. Alright, should have one coming shortly. We've got another one taking off. What's that? Yeah, that wasn't as close as I thought it was. It's taking off now. Looks like an exact jet. Embraer Phenom heading to Evansville, Illinois, I guess, or Indiana. Where is it? Well, that one rotated quickly. Alright, let's just catch the arrival here. It'll take me forever to find that one. There it is. Just a little cloud of dust there. All right, that's our first arrival for a while. At least first significant arrival for a while. All right, that was Delta Connection Brickyard 5680 from Boston. Shout out again to Mike from Logan and Flight. Right behind that one, we have American 1985 from DCA. A 35-minute flight coming in from Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport, where we were last Monday. That was a fun time. And that's all I see for right now. Should have more coming in behind it, though. All right. Should be just about here. Some people here with some little kids watching. Another one coming. There's another one coming. Oh, we got visitors. Oh, we got multiple visitors. Hey. Oh, that's unexpected. Can't find them. Can you guys see them? All right. We're expecting this one. All right. Yeah, I'm not giving them food, but unfortunately people put food all over this area. The birds are eating it, the deer are eating it, the raccoons are eating it. There's corn, there's bread, there's fruit. There's everything laying around here. It's not a good idea here. I think it's attracting birds right under the approach to the airport. Don't really want them that close to me, but well, as long as they're here, might as well greet them, huh? I don't know what they're eating, but there's lots of stuff around here. There's two of them in there. I only see one right now. Pennsylvania Game and Wildlife put that here. There's two raccoons over here. Oh, there's two raccoons over here. There's two raccoons over here. So just don't let the kids wander off. Right here. I don't see the other one right now, but there were two of them. They're eating all this food that people. Yeah. Well, there's all kinds of food around here, so. But hey, it's something to watch when there aren't any planes. The other one's behind it. All right. A big one and a little one. That looks like a mama and a baby, so. All right. Yeah, I don't see any coming in just yet. All right, it's no. All right, there's a big plane coming in 8 minutes. The UPS. That's an A300. That's the next one I see. I said that's the next one I see on the radar. Yeah, it's Flight Radar 24. There are a couple different ones. Yeah, we're actually live on YouTube right now. Right now we're just watching raccoons. All right, so if you didn't hear that, we got about 8 minutes for UPS. Hey, Matt, good to see you. They drop. So supposedly the game commission puts the food out here and it has vaccine in it for rabies and parvovirus. So that's what somebody just said in the chat. So you can see right up in there is a whole bunch of food the birds have been eating all day. I don't think they get rabies, but parvovirus. That's what I was told. All right, Matt, our first moderator sighting of the day. Just getting out of work. Thank you for being here. This is Coon Cam, or Trash Panda Cam, or what's the other? Polecat Cam. Hey, some streams give you moose and bears and coyotes. We've got deer and raccoons. Got a bunch of deer out here last night. A little later, I think. Oh, they're eating the plants, I think. Maybe not. I just kind of like to see it in front of me. I don't want it sneaking up behind me or doing something. All right, so we're waiting for UPS. And we got a takeoff. Let's see if we can get that. Oh yeah, planes. That's right. Something's taking off. I know the raccoons won't usually bother people. The only thing is it's a mother and a baby, I think. So, Nature Channel. I thought about doing that. I don't know what that was. It's already in the air and I didn't see it take off. Had deer last night. We've had Fort Mifflin. We had some big snapping turtles on Friday. I think we have another one taking off now. Did we lose our ATC? I think we did. Let's get ATC back before UPS gets here. think we lost our ATC. That's not a good thing. Probably when the stream dropped and I never restarted it. All right. Got ATC.
American 231, runway 2.
Hey, ATC.
Center line up and wait.
It's like another business jet.
American 2301, fly runway heading runway 28 center, cleared for takeoff.
American 2301.
American 2801 was just cleared for takeoff. Got this one. Anybody see what it is or where it's headed? What's the ETA for UPS? These kids want to see a big plane.
FlexJet 317, contact departure.
FlexJet 317. All right. American 2301 heading to LAX. Boeing 737-800. 3 minutes. That one taken off. Oh, raccoon left. All right, no more raccoon. Doesn't bother me, but I don't really like having it behind me when I'm not looking back there. There's no food close to me, so. They definitely saw me. I don't think they're going to come over here and approach me.
Crossway center, hold short of the left.
There's American. Headed out to LAX.
Op 2, cross 28 left.
All right, we're waiting for UPS 5152, the A300 from Louisville. We saw that flight last night land on runway 32. Hopefully it's going to land over our heads tonight. If this doesn't work out, I might just do a nature stream. Warm winds. Or I could do both. I thought about it. If I wasn't doing this, that's probably what would be my next choice. Now we have United 436 and A319 head out to San Francisco. UPS just making their left turn for final. 1 minute out.
Op 2, on your return, hold short of 28 left. I have, looks like 2 inbound.
Okay.
2 inbound. There's another one right behind it, too.
Pittsburgh Tower, you ready to go?
Affirmative, United 436.
United 436.
And there's another one not far behind that.
Heading runway 28 center, clear for takeoff.
Gonna have 3 in a row.
Fly runway heading 28 center, clear for takeoff, United 436.
UPS 5152 heavy, Pittsburgh Tower, you up?
Yep, 28 left.
UPS 5152 heavy, thanks, runway 28 left.
All right, UPS has cleared to land on 28 left.
Okay, clear to land, 28 left.
They're gonna be buzzing us in just a few minutes, or just a minute. Got United taking off for San Francisco, but I want to make sure we get UPS. It's a couple miles to the east. The raccoon is left. Disappeared into the tall grass. All right, let's get ready for UPS.
Tower Brickyard 3579, 9 out for 28 left.
That's not our first heavy. We had that's our second heavy landing, I guess. We got the C-17.
260 at 9.
28 left, clear to land Brickyard 3579.
Gonna have 3 landing in a row. But this is the big one. The UPS A300 from Louisville. This is gonna be loud. Still thinking about that C-17 though. That was pretty cool. That was a very cool moment. I hear it. Watch this one.
Have a great day.
Look how big that one is. All right, there's the A300 landing on runway 28 left. I got 27 on my brain from Philadelphia. Yeah, the other one should be like right behind it. No more Nature Channel, back to planes. And we have United Express Brickyard 3579 from Dulles, E175, and then we'll have the Delta Connection E175 Brickyard 5843 from LaGuardia. All right. This one's not quite as big.
Victor, cross runway 28 center at Victor, and then you call ground, please.
Foxtrot, Victor, cross 28, right at Victor, and then contact ground, UPS 5152.
Victor 5843, Pittsburgh Tower, continue. There will be a vehicle inspecting the runway, and if you can start bringing that speed back for me. Continue, we'll slow down, Victor 5843.
Sounds like tell the second one to slow down. It sounds like we're doing a runway inspection after this one. That was wobbling a little bit. There's not much wind. Looking a little wobbly though. In another minute or two, there's going to be another one like that one.
Proceed on runway 28 left, officer.
You're welcome. There's one more coming in like 2 minutes. But just same. All right. All right, you're welcome.
Brickyard 3579, exit the runway of Fox 4, taxi via Foxtrot,
all right,
Victor,
some happy customers here.
28 center, and then you'll call
happy
ground
plane spotters. I think this is the first time they were here.
Foxtrot, Victor, cross 28 center, and
happy
ground
little kids
Brickyard 35.
enjoying the sights and sounds, including the raccoons. Which plane is that? Is that UPS over there? All right. Got about a minute, 2 minutes for Brickyard 5843 from LaGuardia. We have American 2307 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth in about 4 minutes. That'll be a Boeing 737-800. That's all I see close by. Got my eyes peeled for those raccoons again. And I'm watching for deer. I think it's a little early yet for them. Probably see some. After I ended the stream yesterday, I had 3 deer sitting here right in front of me, literally 5 minutes later. I started to wrap up, and I looked up, and there they were, standing there looking at me. Eating that grass or whatever it is.
Right turn at the end, and then Foxtrot Whiskey, cross 28 center and contact ground.
Big Bird, are you talking about planes or nature? Probably true of both. Matt, glad you could join us, man. I'm not any other moderators here tonight. All right, here comes the Delta connection flight. Not too far. All right, there it is. Delta connection from LaGuardia.
American 2307, tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind is 260 at 8.
Yeah. The A300. And the C-17 for that matter. That was really cool to see fly over us. Still have Speedbird coming in later. At least one more heavy. Taking a drink. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. This is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We are at Pittsburgh International Airport. At the east end of runway 28 left. Currently watching arrivals on runway 28 left, and occasionally on runway 32. All right, we have American 2307 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, the Boeing 737-800, just about to come over us. We have Alaska headed out to the runway, Alaska 412, going back to Seattle. Out to 28 center, I assume. Stream still looks good, hopefully. Keep messing with my microphone. I keep bumping it. Plus, it keeps hitting my hat. That's another problem. All right. All right, we should be seeing American 2307 here any second. It's another car up here now. It's a pretty popular spot. There's a lot of cars come in here and sit here for a little while and then leave. Once in a while, people get out. I hear it coming. Nice big cloud of dust on that one. That was a 737-800. We have a 737-900 heading out to Seattle, Alaska for 12. Southwest 4890 coming in from Austin, Texas in a max 8 in about 2 minutes. Southeast of the airport right now. Then we have a Delta connection flight from Detroit, 6 minutes out northwest of the airport. So let's watch Alaska take off. Still smoke out there from that last arrival.
5 to Victor, cross runway 28 center.
We should be seeing Alaska over there.
Call ground point 9.
The parallel, copy the traffic, and then over to ground, American 2007.
Alaska 412, runway 28 center, line up and wait for traffic crossing downfield.
28 center, line wait, Alaska 412.
Matt, are you still here? All right, thanks everyone for watching. If you're out there, say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. We're 32 people watching right now. Looks like we're up to 75 likes. Thank you for that. It'd be awesome if we can get to 100 again tonight. Still got a ways to go. Another 2.5 hours probably.
Southwest 4890 Pittsburgh Tower.
Appreciate everyone who's with us. Everyone who came back after last night. We had a good stream last night. What I noticed looking back on last night's stream was a very lively chat. We had a lot of chat messages. I think more than usual. Maybe more than ever. I don't know. Everyone was very, what's the word I want to say? Very into the stream last night. That's not the word I was thinking of, but motivated. All right. Just wondering. You're the only mod, Matt, for the whole stream so far. Got a couple other ones here for the earlier stream. Betsy and Dustin were here.
Southwest 3275, we need a delay about 45 seconds.
All right, so there goes Alaska off to Seattle.
Cancel the takeoff clearance. Do you want to line up and wait, or you need to stay there to hold short?
Yeah, we can line up and wait.
Okay, Southwest 3275, runway 2 center, line up and wait, and let me know.
And we have Southwest, should be just coming over the trees here in a minute. Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Austin, Southwest 4890. I kind of think I'm just going to head home tomorrow. Now that I think about it. So I have to check out of my hotel in the morning. I don't really have any place to hang out if I go live again in the afternoon and try to catch those arrivals if there are any. But I'll keep that in mind for next time. But we'll see. I'll see how I feel in the morning. Here it comes.
River takeoff, Kuwait Center, Southwest 3275.
Enthused? That's a good word. I don't think it's the one I was thinking of, though. I'm going to grab a drink here, Big Berg. I have to refill.
Southwest 4890, Foxtrot 5 to Victor, cross runway 28 center on Victor.
It's pretty nice out here.
Okay.
Not as much wind as we had last night. Not that it was that much, but just a little bit of a breeze occasionally. All right, we have Delta connection SkyWest 3598 coming from Detroit. A Bombardier CRJ 900. Oh, there's Aer Lingus. All right, we have Aer Lingus 5 minutes out. A321neo coming down from the northeast. Probably next after this CRJ, which we're going to make sure we catch here. All right, so we didn't see Aer Lingus last night, but we're going to see it tonight. That's a cool livery. I like that one. Unfortunately, we'll just see the bottom of the plane. I don't know if we'll actually see the livery, but maybe when it's on the ground. Maybe if we see it go back out. I think we might see that one go back out before we leave. If it's going out on 28 center, we won't see it. Which it probably will. All right, here comes the Delta CRJ from Detroit. Oh, we got a plane flying over there too, way up in the sky. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you can see it. It's way up there. Heading south, it looks like. Here it comes. I hear it.
Moxie 101, power, you ready? Moxie 101, heading 190. Victor 3666, runway 28 center, let us wait.
28 center, let us wait, Brickyard 366.
All right, and I think the next one is going to be Aer Lingus. Jet blast going over us. Warm winds. All right, warm winds is going up to spot a plane at Northeast Philadelphia Airport. Hopefully we'll see you back. Engaged. That's the word I was thinking of. People were engaged in the chat last night. I think they are tonight too. I'm missing a lot of people though. A lot of the regulars. Missing what, 6 or 7 mods. All right, Aer Lingus coming from the northeast, making that right turn. Hopefully coming in on 28 left. In the A321neo, it'll be Shamrock 9 Alpha Foxtrot. Don't see anything else close. All right, they're making the right turn for final. Looks like they're lining up for 28 left. So this is one we did not see last night. Big Berg says they're over Glenshaw. I talked to someone here today who was from Glenshaw, which also is where my niece lives, coincidentally. Oh, there goes the
Okay,
departure.
taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1.
Right, clear to cross center, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Moxie 101, contact departure.
Departure, good day,
I think that's Breeze. We missed their takeoff, but there they go. Probably, I forget where they're going. They're going back to Destin, Fort Walton, or Charleston, maybe? I forget. All right, Aer Lingus is over the point.
Regular 3666,
Downtown
heading 350,
Pittsburgh.
runway switch center, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, regard 3666.
South 1568,
And I don't know where
Pittsburgh Tower,
Kennedy
runway
is,
switch
so that
center,
doesn't
line of
help
point.
me. It'll help some of our other viewers.
Shamrock 9, Alpha Foxtrot, Terry left.
I'll tell you left, 28 left.
Shamrock 9, Alpha Foxtrot, thank you, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind is 240 at 8.
Clear to land, 28.
All right, let's watch for Aer Lingus.
Correct, 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, we're clear to land, Shamrock 9 Alpha Foxtrot.
Something just took off. I'm not sure what it was, but I don't want to miss Aer Lingus. So. I think they have some green underneath, if I remember correctly. They got the shamrock on the tail. I don't know if we'll be able to see that from here.
1568, fly heading 190, runway switch center, clear for takeoff.
28 center 190 on the heading, we're clear for takeoff, Delta set 268.
Our first international flight of the night.
Pittsburgh Tower, runway switch center, line up and wait.
28 center, line up and wait, United 1349.
Figure 3666, contact departure.
Lots of birds chirping around here. I haven't seen the raccoons for a while. If you missed it, we had a couple raccoons on the stream earlier, chomping down on some of this food that apparently the Game Commission throws out here. That's laced with vaccine for rabies and parvovirus. It's an interesting tidbit of information. Was that Big Bird that told us that? Somebody in the chat told us that. All right, here's Aer Lingus. Pretty cool. The A321neo from Dublin.
United 1349, fly runway heading, runway switch center, clear for takeoff.
Sounds like you're having
traffic
fun.
controller is laughing about something.
Runway heading, United 1349.
I missed the joke. Yeah, some green on the tail. Green and blue, I think. I do like their livery, though. The Shamrock. Alright, it's our first international flight. We still have British Airways and Icelandair coming.
1568, contact departure.
Big Bird, do you have the times for them? I think British Airways was around 7:30 last night. Yeah, if we get a good shot of the Shamrock there, it's pretty far away, but check out the Shamrock on the tail. I think I need that anymore. Bumped my handle. All right, there's Aer Lingus taxiing to the gate.
Shamrock 9
where their gate is.
Pit, where you parking today?
Anything else coming in?
Roger. Continue Foxtrot Whiskey, cross 28 center to the ramp.
Plane's flying over us.
Foxtrot Whiskey, cross 28 center to the ramp, Shamrock.
United 1349, contact departure.
Go to departure at 1349.
Breeze is headed back to Charleston, South Carolina. All right. The FedEx southwest of us heading to Philly. There's a big Delta A330 north of us heading to Atlanta. don't know if anything's coming here. Okay, we have Piedmont 6092 coming in from Philadelphia, and E145, that's about 12 minutes out. That's the closest thing I see. Maybe a couple departures. Is that still Aer Lingus we're looking at? I think so. Don't know what else it would be. That's Shamrock 9 Alpha Foxtrot, fresh in from Dublin, the A321neo. Looks like FedEx is going to fly right over us. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's on the airport. That's the one that's lit up on the airport that never goes anywhere. FedEx 767. Can't see when that's going to be going out, but we didn't see it go out last night. All right, we have American 834. It says Miami to Pittsburgh, but that's been here for a while. It's probably going back to Miami. Oh, what's this? Is that coming here? Nope.
Affirmative, Shamrock.
It's a little one east of us.
Center and into the ramp.
Around 25,000 feet. Flying over us. Right. So you got a little bit of a wait for our next arrival. Can't see anything out there on the airport right now, except for this. Still have that KC-135 sitting there. I think that's it. We saw one go out on the first stream. I saw one come in right after the first stream. I posted a short of that if you want to check that out. KC-135 landing right after we went off the air earlier. 8:17 for British Airways. So when is Icelandair in that? I guess I can look. I'm not doing anything else right now. Icelandair 6:46. Oh, that should be Icelandair should be here in 12 minutes. Oh, that's cool. They're running early. See if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Northeast of us. Over Petrolia. Fairview. Up in that area. If you know where Petrolia and Fairview are, that's where Icelandair is currently. Headed southwest. Looks like it's gonna fly over Butler soon. So we should be seeing that soon. Maybe our next arrival. I think that flight from Philly might be here first. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We are live at Pittsburgh International Airport. So my first time here, by the way. We did a stream last night. It's the first one I've ever done here. As far as I know, the first one anyone's done here. I could be wrong. I've never seen one here before. Our friend Dustin at Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus has posted numerous videos from here if you want to check those out sometime. But no live streams, I don't think. Much great history. Big Berg seems to have a lot of knowledge of this airport and this area, and we appreciate that. I'm not from this area. I'm from Lancaster. It took me 4 hours to drive out here yesterday. I'll be driving home tomorrow sometime. So, hey, if you haven't already, let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. All right, Buggy Boy the Dumb lives directly under the 28 left approach path. Well, he's got to be pretty close to me. I could have flown into Lancaster. Well, I can't anymore. Southern Airways canceled their flights from Lancaster to Pittsburgh. So I have to drive now, unless I want to connect in Chicago or Orlando, or if I have a friend with a Learjet or something. Then I'd have to have a car to get over here from the hotel, so, you know. But anyway, please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It helps us out a lot. It doesn't cost you anything. If you'd like to help in a different way, we have memberships available for 99 cents a month. You click that little dollar sign at the bottom and become a member at the loyal spotter level. Your name will turn green in the chat and you'll get to see our videos when we post them before anybody else will. Also, we have super chats and super stickers available. And there's a PayPal link in the stream information. If you're inclined to leave a tip in the tip jar, we'd appreciate that. The nice thing about that is that YouTube doesn't take their cut of it. And it all goes to the channel. As you know, there are some expenses involved here. So, 8 hours of driving, round trip, gas prices, what they are, turnpike tolls, and I got a hotel room for 2 nights. So, plus I paid $7 at the parking garage today to check that out. I decided not to stream from there. If they ever open up that other runway, I will do that though. Sean DeLuca, 15 minutes from the airport. Thanks for joining us. You were here 2 days ago. I was here yesterday. It's good to see you. Welcome aboard. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. There's a small plane out to the east. Don't know if that's coming here. Looks like our next arrival will be the Philly flight. The Philly Special, Piedmont 1692, American Eagle from Philadelphia, ERJ 145. And probably after that, we'll have Icelandair. So we got a minute or so till the Philly Special lands. Let me check out the runway quick. Lights are on. Been watching for deer too. I haven't seen any yet. It's getting about that time where we might see some. Saw a couple here last night. They were hiding behind the trees, so we couldn't film them. But right after I stopped streaming, I looked up and there were 3 of them standing here in front of me. Saw a couple of raccoons earlier today. It's always exciting to see wildlife on the streams. Friday at Fort Mifflin, we saw some gigantic snapping turtles in the moat. We've seen bald eagles there. We're seeing great blue herons there at Fort Mifflin, that is, in Philadelphia. Hopefully the stream's still good. It looks like we still have a good signal. Yeah, I know we're supposed to get storms later tomorrow, so that's another thing to keep in mind. All right, let's watch for American Eagle from Philadelphia. Because we were in Philadelphia last Friday, make sure you check that out. Check out the live feed, the live stream that we did. It's about 6.5 hours. It was a good stream, lots of highlights. I posted 10 or 12 of those highlights afterwards. So if you want to check those out, we had the British Airways A350, the Discover A330, had Aer Lingus, Aeromexico, UPS, a whole bunch of Dreamliners for American Airlines. That was a fun day. Had some ships, some turtles. Got a little spiel from Craig Buffington about Fort Mifflin. And here is the Philly Special. So Icelandair should be next. Unless something else snuck in there in between. The Pittsburgh Dawn, welcome back. I don't know if you left or just been lurking, but it's good to see you in the chat again. Icelandair is on final. It's like just crossing the river east of us. We have a Delta connection flight from Minneapolis, 7 minutes out to the northwest also. All right, but right now we're watching for the Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Keflavik, Iceland 83 Papa. Of course, we see Icelandair at BWI sometimes. Actually, my stepdaughter and her family just flew out and flew back on Icelandair a couple weeks ago. We were down there for her outgoing flight, but got chased away by some storms and they were delayed until after dark. So I did post a video of it, but it's not a very good video. Like, pretty much all you can see is lights. All right, let's get ready for Icelandair, our second international flight of the evening. We only had one last night, so. Oh, we did have the French Air Force A400 take off, so technically that's probably an international flight. I didn't see where they were headed. If they were going back to France. If you missed it, we had a C-17 land right over us earlier. That was pretty cool. I will definitely post a separate video of that one. Right now we're watching for Icelandair 737 MAX. There's Icelandair. All right, that's Icelandair, fresh in from Keflavik. Scott D69, good to see you. What's going on is Icelandair just landed on runway 28 left. It is great weather. It's really nice out here. It's probably about 80, maybe a little cooler now. It says 76. I think it was like 83 when I got here. Just a little bit of a breeze occasionally. Could actually use a little more of a breeze tonight, but haven't had any trouble with my equipment overheating tonight like I think we did earlier in the day. We did a short hour and a half, 2-hour stream earlier today. Took a break and came back out here for the evening rush. I think the evening rush is pretty much over, but we do have some more planes coming in. I haven't seen much going out here lately. FedEx is still lit up. Why don't they go out? That would be a nice little highlight. although we're not going to get a good view of it on 28 Center. All right, so we have this Delta connection flight from Minneapolis. It's 2 minutes out. The CRJ 900, SkyWest 3709. We have Southwest 1850 coming in from Nashville, about 7 minutes out. And we have United Express from Newark, about 8 minutes out. So we do have 3 arrivals coming in here in the next couple minutes. Delta connection is currently north of Pittsburgh, probably about to make a big right turn. Gonna take a drink here before they get here. Stay hydrated. A hydration break mandated by FIFA. So I hear. So if you get a chance, hey Dustin, good to see you. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Check out his channel when you get a chance. He just did a live stream from Dulles the other day with his wife, Bee's Knees. It'll keep you entertained. Also, Dustin has posted quite a few videos from Pittsburgh. No live streams though. But he has some good videos, some good shots from the parking garage and from here probably. If I remember correctly. I know I definitely watched some of the ones from the parking garage before they closed that north runway. Dustin and I went up and checked out the garage today. I thought about staying there and just filming departures there on 28 left and 28 center. But I decided it wasn't worth it for what I was going to have to pay. It cost me $7 as it was. All right, so waiting for this Delta connection flight, just making the final turn here for final. Funny how that works. Coming in on 28 left. Dustin, they're landing over top of us tonight. Hey, we had a C-17 land earlier. I think you missed it. It was pretty cool. Landed right over top of us. I'll be posting that one later. Hopefully I'll have time to do that tonight yet. If you remember, you'll get to see it tonight. If not, you might have to wait till tomorrow. Don't forget, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. You click that little $sign at the bottom and you're a member of the channel. Your name will be green in the chat to signify that you're a member, and you get to see all the videos before anybody else does. We also have super chats, super stickers, and there's a PayPal link. Yeah, I think that would be a cool view, Dustin. It's too bad you can't see departures and arrivals from somewhere, but looks like you pretty much have to be on one side for one runway and the other side for the other 2 or 3, and they're much further away. But yeah, it looks like, well, I mean, I watched your videos. It looks like it would be a good view over there. I was actually, so Dustin, after the earlier stream, back. Well, first of all, while I was standing here wrapping up, the KC-135 landed right over top of me. I got a cell phone video of that, which I posted as a short later on. And then I was back at the hotel later on, and I had ATC on. I was listening, and a Royal Air Force A330 came in. It came in, and it did a go around for whatever reason. So I looked out the window, and I saw it taken off again. Then it came back around a couple minutes later and landed, which I was able to see was just above the horizon. And then right behind that, there was another KC-135 that landed, and then that French Air Force A400 behind it, which we actually saw take off at the beginning of our stream tonight. But the highlight tonight so far is that C-17 landing. That was really cool. Go back near the beginning of the stream. We had a C-17 land right over top of us, bigger than life. Had the UPS A300 land a little while ago, and we just had Aer Lingus and Icelandair. And looks like we're gonna have to wait another hour or so for British Airways. Probably hang out here close to sunset again. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. If there's nothing going on, I don't know if I'm gonna wait that long, but we'll definitely wait for British Airways, unless they're delayed for some reason. All right, here's our next arrival. Delta connection from Minneapolis. Can you hear that jet blast? It's above me. Sounds like it would knock me off my feet if it was a little lower. What? Oh, my laptop's not plugged in. Alright, it is now. The same thing happened last night. Oh, you missed in the first stream today. I just dropped my laptop on the ground. Still seems to be working though. Bent up my cap card, my Elgato cap card, and bent the connection around to bend it back, but it still seems to be working. Boss, the plane, boss. The Pittsburgh Dawn. Famous line from the 70s. Is that Tattoo? Oh, you missed. We had a couple of raccoons here behind us earlier, too. That was exciting. Right around the time UPS landed, I believe. Like a mama and baby raccoon. Not a baby. It wasn't tiny, but it was smaller than the other one. Mama and child. Whatever a young raccoon is called. Yeah, you have to go back and check that out. Maybe I'll put that on the highlight reel. We were watching them for a while. The only problem is I can't check flight radar to see what time the raccoons were here. I think it was right around UPS. Hey, we have a raccoon emoji. I didn't even know that. I have no idea what emojis we have, honestly. I probably need to add some. Anybody knows how to do that, send me some emojis and I'll add them. I haven't graduated to that yet. Alright, so the last one that landed was that United? United Express from Newark, U-175, and now we have JetBlue coming in from Boston, the A220-300. JetBlue 2185, aka the Logan Whale. We have Southwest landing right behind that one. And then we have a American Eagle from Charlotte right behind that. 3 arrivals here in the near future. Got some departures coming out. I can hear them. Wish they weren't using 28 center. All right, this is a Logan Whale. Shout out to Mike from Logan in Flight. Who supposedly has a surprise in store for his viewers on Friday. I don't know what it is. There's the Logan whale. Let's see if we hear the whale sound when it lands. Last night was the first time I noticed that sound. I don't remember if it was landing or taking off. I think it was landing. No, actually, I think it was taking off. Is that the sound? Oh, there it is. I think. Or is that the other plane taking off? I don't know. I think that might just be the other plane taking off, which would be American 1069 to Miami, the A319. I don't really watch any departures for a while. Got another arrival coming in soon, so got a minute or two before Southwest lands. Thanks everyone for being here. Again, this is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat, and please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. It helps us out a lot, and it doesn't cost you a thing. We appreciate everyone who has subscribed, whether you've been with us for a while, like a lot of you have, or if you're new today. Thank you for subscribing and being part of the channel. As I was saying, I noticed last night we had a very lively chat. Lots of chat messages last night. I was reading over them after I got back to my room. Of course, there's always a couple that I missed during the stream. I'm doing a lot better than I used to, though. I go southwest off to wherever they were going. Oh. And here comes Southwest. A little disoriented there. Pardon the delay. Southwest landing on 28 left. Southwest 1850 from Nashville. Boeing 737-700. I think we have one or two more arrivals behind that one. There's the departure. How far is that other arrival out? Far out yet? Departure making a right turn. Where are they going? Quick right turn. So that's Delta E-175 going to LaGuardia. Delta / Republic Airways. All right, Dustin, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Probably see you next week, I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm going to do anything tomorrow or not. I think I'm just going to drive home. But you never know. So see how I feel in the morning. Or if I see there's something's good coming in or out in the morning, I might have to go document it. Thanks again, Dustin. All right, so Matt, you're the only mod again. Assuming you're still here. Matt, where is everybody today? I haven't even seen my wife on here yet. And I even told her there were raccoons. I thought that would bring her out. She probably went home and took a nap. Or she's cleaning or doing laundry or something. She got home from her little scrapbooking junket today. It's another reason I want to get back tomorrow. I haven't seen my wife since Monday morning. And yesterday was her birthday. It's her choice to go away on her birthday. Alright, here's our latest arrival. Let's just start watching for deer. It's about that time. Hey, Janet! Good to see you. Where were you? Did you see the raccoons earlier? Jet blast over my head. Janet's birthday was yesterday. She was here briefly, but I had a message on the stream that I'm sure you saw if you were here last night. J. Beaner, 1967. Back home in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Alright, so we have 2 mods here again. Janet, there's no mods today. Dustin was just here and left. Matt's here. Haven't seen anybody else. That was Blue Streak 5602 PSA / American Eagle from Charlotte, a CRJ 900. Yeah, Janet, look at the stream about the time that I sent you that message. You'll see a couple of adorable raccoons here. They were literally 20 feet behind me. All right, we have Southwest 3451 coming in from Orlando, Boeing 737-700. Haven't seen a Frontier flight land here. I see one out there, but it's not coming here. Have not seen a Frontier flight land or take off from here yet. British Airways should be coming in about an hour. We might just wrap it up after they land. We'll see. If there's nothing else going on, might just make that our last plane. I think we have Aer Lingus or Icelandair should be going out before we leave. Let's look at the departure board. Aer Lingus scheduled to take off at 8:10. Icelandair is scheduled to take off at 8:25. Problem is they're on 28 center and we don't really get a good view of them anyway. British Airways right now says they'll be here at 8:19. So I think what we're going to do is make that our last plane. If we have a really spectacular sunset in the making, I'll hang around for that. Play it by ear, but we're shooting for British Airways. Hey, Fly State College. Good to see you. Welcome back. Cleaning and showering. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I'm sure you got a nap in at some point, right? Janet? All I can say is you better brought me home a piece of your birthday cake. All right. Oh, haven't heard ATC for a while. Did we lose that again? Be nice to have ATC and you hear somebody else talking besides me. once in a while. Let's try adding ground again too. I had that on earlier today. If there's nothing going on in tower, maybe we'll hear something on ground. Alright. Looks like the stream is solid right now. Alright, I know I could count on you, Janet. Excuse me. Alright. Do we have anything coming in? Oh, what's that? It looks like we got a little one coming in. A Piper Warrior from Athens. Is that Athens, Ohio? Looks like it's over the rocks. Big Berg. We also have Delta connection heading out to Boston. Going out to 28 Center, probably. Sorry we don't have a better view of departures tonight. There's a bunch of helicopters flying around east of Pittsburgh. Stat Medevac. Stat Medevac. Allegheny Health. Bunch of medical helicopters.
And as of right now, I'm showing 00.
We got Southwest coming in from Orlando in a couple minutes.
Okay, 1 hour from now. All right, I appreciate it.
No worries.
What were they talking about 1 hour from now? I missed it. I heard that. Probably British Airways. Ohio University, is that where this one's coming from?
Pittsburgh 5787, turn right, heading to 360.
Alright, we got a little one landing. Gonna be buzzing up here soon.
Yeah.
Haven't seen any deer yet. Keeping my eye out. The grass is really tall out there, so you just barely see them above the grass sometimes. Those two raccoons just popped out of nowhere. I had no idea they were even close until they popped their heads out the edge of the grass. The one was pretty big. I don't know if you saw it even stood up here. There it is. The plane, not the raccoon. Another prop plane. This one only has one prop, unlike the one we saw earlier with 4 taking off.
Yeah.
The A400 from the French Air Force. That is not this one. Single prop plane. Landing on runway 28 left. Should be plenty of runway for them.
West 2697, pick line.
O'Hare's on a ground delay. Are we waiting for a flight from there? Or do we have a flight waiting to go to there? You probably know better than I do. Well, there's a United flight, United 602, that's supposed to be going out to O'Hare. It looks like it's moving.
5787, contact departure.
Hopefully they're not going to be sitting at the end of the runway for a while. We have a United Express flight going to Newark. We have well, there was a Southwest flight there that just disappeared from the radar. Oh, one just took off. How do I miss these things? There it is. Let's see if I can spot that one. That one just took off.
Uniform, you're going to stay with me, right.
Is that the Delta flight to Boston?
Right on Foxtrot.
Probably it's going that way.
Papa, hold short 28 center.
I don't like having departures on 28 Center.
Right on Foxtrot 1, right on Foxtrot. Left
I would like to have arrivals and departures on 28 left. That would be my perfect
and,
scenario.
You will depart 28 center from.
The arrivals on 3-2 were okay, but it's not like flying right over you. It's really cool, especially that C-17R. That was really cool.
Papa, I can give you your clearance.
I can't wait to watch that one back. And UPS. Got a couple little kids here watching when UPS landed. That was cool. Southwest is coming in on 3-2. No figures.
13 feet on Echo, where do you need to go? Echo 5. 13 feet west.
Somebody's just cleared to land on 28 left. Alright. I think Southwest is going to 28 left. So that one we're just watching is the Delta Connection flight to Boston. Going up to see Mike. Anything else coming in soon? What's that one? I haven't seen Air Canada yet today. What's up with that? All right, but we should have Southwest 3451 landing in a minute from Orlando. That is a Boeing 737-700. It looks like we have 2 departures that should be going out soon. One to Newark, one to O'Hare. If they're not stopped at the runway waiting for clearance to fly into Chicago. I don't think there's really any wind, so it probably doesn't matter which runway they land on, but we prefer 28 left, of course.
The ground warrior 75 uniform is holding sword 28 center, ready to copy clearance to Papa Kilo Bravo.
November 750 uniform, you're cleared to Parkersburg, pit 5 departure as filed. Your new spot is 7434.
Alright, let's swing around and watch for Southwest.
75 uniform is cleared to Parkersburg as filed, pit 5 departure, squawk 7434.
Correct.
Here it comes. Got some kids in the car here now watching. So landing below the sun.
Hey, ground for sure, 3522, we're approaching Victor 2, and we're ready to taxi with Papa.
Oh, that smoke. Alright, so we're watching for 2 departures. One's going to Newark, one's going to Chicago. Loud reverse thrusters on that one.
Taxi via Tango, Charlie, November, Hotel to November 5. Alright, 28 center, Tango, Charlie, November, and hold short of November 5, Rick Air 3522.
Southwest 3451, continue Foxtrot, Victor, cross runway 28 center.
I don't see anything else coming this way right now. Doesn't mean it's not there. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Please don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. Really helps out the channel, and it's no cost to you. Like, we have 20 people still watching, 88 likes. Can we get to 100 likes? That would be really cool if we could get to 100 likes again tonight. Probably have about another hour left. All right. See if I can get this.
Southwest 3451, Victor Charlie,
This guy
Charlie 1 to
just
the right.
perched right in front of us.
We're 75 uniform, 40 Charlie 2 Center, ready to depart.
No raccoons in sight, no deer in sight. It's still pretty bright out.
Visual 32.
Pitch at 802 Pitt, good evening, wind 260 at 8, runway 32, clear to land.
Who's coming in on 32?
802.
Exec jet.
November 750, uniform, wind 260 at 8.
Coming in 28 left.
Fly heading of 210.
Exec jet 802, Cessna citation, latitude from New Haven, Connecticut. Not quite as many business jets as we had last night.
Clear to report 2 center.
Check out the sun.
750 uniform 28
Status
center
of our
from
sunset.
Papa, fly heading of 210, clear for
There's
takeoff.
the sun. What do I hear?
Clear to depart 2
Truck or
center
something?
from Papa, fly heading 210.
There's just some vehicle on the highway. There's the sun. Enjoy it while it lasts. When it's gone, we're gone. We also have the moon over here behind me. I'll show it to you a little later if these people move. I don't want them to think I'm taking video of them. Looks like we still have a good signal. Probably about an hour till sunset, a little over an hour. I'm not making any promises about sunset tonight. I'm promising British Airways if they're not delayed any more than they already are. Looking for deer. I don't see any. I think it's time to take a drink though. Oh wait, we got that.
Yeah.
We got that little one coming in, don't we?
Just confirming. Clear
Oh, it is coming in on
3-2
3-2.
for exit at 802.
Alright, so exec jet 802 is going to be coming in on runway 32. Haven't seen one over there for a while. Supposedly they come in on 3-2 because Atlantic Aviation is all the way at the end of 3-2 up the north end of the airport. Just slide right in there, according to Big Berg. We should be seeing that one shortly.
22. Is there any time in network?
There is. It's pretty wide open, so I didn't bother saying it, but right now I got you for a 26 time, but it's pretty manageable on my end to give you whatever you need.
Roger. Thanks. You still want to shorten November 5?
No, look at 3522. Can you...
Are they telling the Newark flight that they can't leave until 8:26?
November Echo, Precure 3522. Thanks, Al.
Or was that the time they're supposed to land at Newark? It's 8:26 is over an hour.
November 750, uniform contact departure on 119.35.
Departure on 119.35, San Francisco uniform.
I hear it. There it is. Again, please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. We appreciate all your support. Looks like that United flight to Newark is heading out to the runway. I don't know if they're going to be able to take off or not.
Exit 802. We can either do November 4, November 5.
Roger, it's up to you. Taxi to parking and skip ground.
JetBlue looks like they're going out to Boston
taxi
soon.
to parking, we'll monitor ground exit 802.
And we have a United flight to Chicago that should be going out soon. See a United Express flight north of us is going to Harrisburg. I don't see anything else coming this way right now. Still have like 50 minutes for British Airways. Gonna go up to my car and get something quick. You can still hear me, but I'm not at the camera. Refill my water bottle here while I have time, since I have another hour to go.
Freaker 3522, big, ready to go.
We're ready.
Freaker 3522, turn right, heading a 360, 28 center, clear for takeoff.
28 center, clear for takeoff, right turn 360, Brickyard 3522.
Not much coming in right now. Alright, I hear one taking off. Try to get that for you quick. Is that the flight to Newark? Alright, so I guess that 826 wasn't their departure time. E175, United Express going off to Newark. Should be making a quick right turn.
Freaker 3522, contact departure today.
Is British Airways over Saratoga Springs, New York? 8:21 arrival. So it looks like we're going to be here just about the sunset anyway. Then we should catch Icelandair and Aer Lingus departures. What we can see of them on 28 Center, kind of like that one did. Unless they decide to let them take off on 28 left, and I don't know why they would do that. Hey, Daniel Yeager, long time no see. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Up in Wisconsin. We're a little closer to you now than we usually are. Did our first stream from Pittsburgh last night. We came back this morning for a little bit, and now we're back tonight. Driving home tomorrow. That one's going to Newark, New Jersey. Looks like it's taking a more northerly route than some of the others we saw heading that way. All right, let's see how far we can follow it. It's pretty far out there. Should have a couple more departures going out. There's one going to Chicago. There was a Southwest flight going somewhere. I don't remember where. All right, I think that's about it for that one. Oh, that's cool, Daniel. Well, I appreciate you watching last night and tonight. It's good to see you back in the chat again. All right. We have United 602 going out to take off for Chicago. We have JetBlue 2186 on the radar heading to Boston. There was another one, but it disappeared. There's an exec jet coming down the river from Las Vegas. Bombardier Challenger should be coming in here shortly. And how about this Cessna Skyhawk? Is that coming here from Beaver Falls? 3,000 feet. And that looks like it's making a left turn. Or maybe that's just because it's going to fall in behind the exec jet. Exec jet coming down the Ohio River northeast of us. Bombardier Challenger 650 from Las Vegas. Exec jet 260. Thanks, Big Bird, for that information. I'll take another drink. Two minutes to the next one. No, Daniel, I drove to Pittsburgh. It's about a 4-hour drive.
Pittsburgh Tower, is that 260 on the visual for
260 Pittsburgh Tower, wind
I gotta keep my eye out for deer too.
706, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land 32, is that
All right, exec jet's coming in on 32. It's coming over that way. It's coming in over there. That other one's circled. It looks like it might be following that one in. The Cessna Skyhawk. Hi. All right, the Bombardier Challenger is coming in on runway 32. The family that just pulled up here, getting out to watch the planes. Unfortunately, there's not much to watch right now. I don't know if they'll see this one coming in.
Taxi with Papa. American 1473, Pittsburgh ground, runway 28 center.
Pittsburgh Tower, sound 590 Echo is 6 miles out on the ILS for 28 left.
Hold short 32,
American 1473. Pittsburgh Tower, wind 2508, runway 28 left, clear for the option. Full stop, taxi back to or touch and go?
This will be a touch and go for 5990 Echo.
Where are you going?
All right, well, touch and go coming in on 28 left after this one.
November 9 Echo, roger. And for now, on the go, plan a right turn to 360 and maintain 3000.
Right turn to 360, maintain 3000 for Skyhawk 5990 Echo.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
On the go, maintain 4000, turn right heading 360. Maintain 4000 and turn right heading 360.
60, Skyhawk 5990 Echo.
All right, next one in is going to be this Cessna Skyhawk coming in from Beaver Falls, doing a touch and go on 28 left. Are any of those coming here? All right, there's a Southwest flight, 7 minutes out. Southwest. 1337 from BWI. Boeing 737-700. Got a little one coming. Just a little one. Couple exec jets on the airport. Look like they're going out to take off. Oh, that's the one that just came in. I guess they both just came in. An American 1473 going back to DCA and A319. United Flight to Chicago is still sitting out there. And we got a Delta CRJ going to Detroit. And there's another one going to Minneapolis.
We'll get you moving out of there about quarter after the hour.
Somebody's moving a quarter after. It's probably the Chicago flight.
But a 25 time with Cleveland. All right, we'll stand by.
Pittsburgh ground, rescue 3, fire station up there.
Rescue 3, Pittsburgh ground.
They can get over to the Cargo 3 ramp area.
Rescue 3 is, where is Cargo 3? Is that the one by Atlantic?
Cargo 3 is north of their tower. 3 big buildings everywhere, FedEx and UPS.
Okay.
The Cessna Skyhawk is taking its good old time.
Okay, you can go
all right, let's get ready for it.
Tango,
Kids are ready over
Bravo,
here.
And Bravo 2, you can cross 28 right.
Echo Tango, Bravo, Bravo 2, cross 28 right into the Cargo ramp. Rescue 3, thanks. Ground P-160.
C1 1692.
Hey, we're pushing off the Bravo 2 at this time. I was going to call them if there's any force on the
Yeah. Let's see. I'll be right back. Let me look for you. C1 1692, 54 times.
Alright, copy 54.
Waiting for the Cessna Skyhawk. I'm watching for deer too. I haven't seen any yet.
37 South, 132508, runway 2.
The raccoons are apparently long gone.
Left, clear to land.
Top 0 ground. Top 0, Foxtrot Whiskey, hold short of runway 28 center.
The anticipation for the Cessna Skyhawk. Should have Southwest a couple minutes behind that one. There it is. I can't even see it on the camera. There it is. Big Berg with a $20 super chat. Thank you once again, Big Berg. I appreciate it. I appreciate your contribution tonight and your 2 super chats last night. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Big Berg. All right, this one's going to touch down and take off again.
Continue via Charlie.
See how far
November,
Southwest is
Echo,
out.
28
All
center.
right. 2 more minutes. 2 minutes to the next one. I guess they're watching.
That was 3709, Pittsburgh ground. Hello, it's going to be runway 28 center. I have to call and get your wheels up time for a minute.
That one take off again? I can't see. It's still on the runway? There it is. Oops.
709, you're released. Taxi via Charlie, November, Echo.
Taxi Charlie, November Echo Services.
There goes the touch and go. It came in from Cessna Skyhawk, came in from Beaver Falls. Might be coming back around again. Who knows? It's our excitement right now. We do have Southwest coming in from Baltimore here in a minute, though. Ooh, is that one coming here? Nope. Is it coming back here? Is it going back to Beaver Falls or somewhere else? All right, let's get ready for Southwest.
Piedmont 6092.
There it comes.
Taxi Echo, hold short of runway 32 for 28.
Scott Connor, Sierra Echo, contact departure on 119 or 0.35.
119.35, Southwest.
Runway 2, right?
Bravo, Bravo, Cross 3,
All right. Southwest touching down in a cloud of dust.
Yeah, that's fine. That's how you want to get there.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you to TS to you earlier for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you to Big Berg for the $20 super chat. I appreciate all the support. Looks like we have Southern Airways friendly 307 coming in from Bradford. So I want to go out there a little while ago.
1337, turn right at Foxtrot 5, turn right at Foxtrot 5, cross runway 28 center at contact ground 121.9, ground 121.9.
Hey, there's that SkyWest United flight to Lancaster, northwest of us. Coming in from Chicago.
3598,
I'll be a little late, I think.
Center line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Center line up and wait, 3598.
Don't see anything else headed towards us, just Southern. About a half hour now, 35 minutes to British Airways, and that's probably going to be it once they land. Hopefully we'll catch the Aer Lingus and Icelandair departures before that, but I probably won't wait around for them because they're going to be over in 28 Center. Delta Connection, SkyWest 3598, heading out to Detroit. Looks like they're lining up on 28 Center. And then we'll have Southern landing in the Cessna Grand Caravan EX from Bradford. Friendly 307. The Southwest. The one that just landed.
Southwest 1337, Tango, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Tango, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Delta Connection getting ready to take off to Detroit. And we'll have Southern Airways.
Fly runway heading, runway 28 center, clear for takeoff. 8 fly runway heading, runway 28 center, clear for takeoff.
Oh. What was that? Saw something move down there. Thought maybe it was a deer. Didn't get a good look at it. I think there might be a deer down in there. The grass is so tall, I can't see him. Had some raccoons on the camera earlier. The highlight of the night so far was the C-17 landing on 28 left. That was really cool to watch. Right above our heads, my head, and right above the camera.
Scout 3598, contact departure.
All right, we'll watch that one head off to Detroit. And then we should have Southern Airways here any second. Cessna Grand Caravan coming in from Bradford, Pennsylvania. There it is. They didn't wait around for that one. What's up with that? Hey, I think that was our first kick of the night. All right, there's the Grand Caravan landing on 28 left. Hauling 9 passengers in from Bradford. Up to 9 passengers. Southern Airways Express. No longer servicing Lancaster Airport. Still servicing Bradford and DuBois though. Pittsburgh and Dulles and
Not really.
Okay, we'll talk about.
I gotta keep my eye out there. Don't see anything right now.
LA 307, turn right at Foxtrot 2. Turn right at Foxtrot, Tango, hold short of runway 28 center.
Anything close?
Tango, hold short of runway 28 center.
Just hold short of runway 28 center, friendly 307.
Friendly 307, just confirm hold short of runway 28 center at Tango. 307, confirm hold short of runway 28 center at Tango.
Yep, but he's coming our way. Check the arrival board. Got some departures going out. 2 Delta connection flights. Or, I'm sorry, American Eagle going to Philadelphia. And then Delta connection to Minneapolis. United flight to Chicago is still waiting out there. And we have an American flight to DCA sitting out there. Alright, let's look at the arrival board. British Airways says 8:27 now. Really?
Friendly 307, cross runway 28 center at Tango, then contact ground 121.9.
Cross 28 center at Tango and 1.9.
What else do we have coming in before that? Landed.
Tower, just another minute for your time. Come on, 692 Pittsburgh Tower, just another minute for your time.
That was good.
We have an American Airlines flight from LaGuardia supposed to be here at 8:17. An American Airlines flight from Raleigh-Durham says here at 8:27. Also a Delta flight from New York at 8:27 LaGuardia. Delta flight from Atlanta is supposed to be here at 8:12. Air Canada from Toronto at 8:23. American from JFK at 8:19 and American from Philly at 8:19. Looks like what we have in store for you here so far. We should have some departures going out here. I'm hearing something down there. Should be American Eagle going back to Philadelphia and E145, Piedmont 6092. The next departure on 28 Center. Thanks everyone for watching. Please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. I appreciate you sticking with us. 91 likes. Thank you for that. Can we get to 100 before the stream ends? Before British Airways gets here. Ooh, excuse me. Don't know where that came from. Alright, this should be the American Eagle flight going out to Philadelphia. A Philly special.
709, Pitt Tower, fly runway heading, runway 28 center, clear to take off, fly runway heading, runway 28 center, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, Skyline 3709.
ERJ 145. There it is. Watch that make a big right turn. And that Delta connection flight to Minneapolis, I think, should be right behind it. They won't be making a big right turn.
387 Alpha 7.
Sounds like something big running over there.
Ground runway 28 center via Charlie.
Alright, make that turn. It's time. There we go. Off to Philadelphia. Maybe like an hour flight.
Piedmont 6092, contact departure. 92, contact departure.
Alright, sounds like the next one's taking off. I think that's Delta connection. I think it was going to Minneapolis. I think we're going to have a little flurry of departures here anyway. Wish we had a better view of them. SkyWest 3709 going to Minneapolis in a CRJ 900. They took a little longer to get off the ground. They should be heading straight out to the west, probably, maybe a little bit of a left turn.
Southwest 3709 contact departure. 3709 contact departure.
A little bit of a left turn there. Wait to hear the next one fire up.
449 Pittsburgh ground, runway 28 center.
Another 10 minutes or so, we should have some arrivals coming in. And British Airways at 8:27 will probably be our last plane.
So, Tango southbound.
Check out the status of the sunset.
Tango southbound to Patrick at 3440.
RB the sun. And then I promised you to the moon too. The moon's over here. Not much to see tonight for the moon. Well, it's not dark yet, but there's the moon to our south.
Correct, you're the Look.
We should get some deer or something. Some funky looking contrails out there.
Lucy 5602 Pittsburgh ground taxi center via Echo for short runway 32.
It's like American 1473 and A319 heading out to Washington Ronald Reagan National Airport, where we were last Monday. Make sure you check that out if you didn't see it before. Had a good day in Washington last Monday. It's like 7 hours worth. I also posted some highlights from that stream. We had 3 go-arounds. It was a fun day. It was a fun day Friday in Philly too. We had a lot of highlights from Philly on Friday. Check those out when you get a chance. I posted like at least 10 highlight videos from Philly. Gonna grab a drink here quick. I'm on my last water bottle.
Ground Southwest 2697, up on 51 taxi.
Southwest 2697, Pittsburgh ground, runway 28 center today, but we have a little bit of a delay for the Swedish time. So I'm good. Charlie swimming to Charlie GI pad, and it'll just be a few minutes.
So we should have this American flight going out to DCA.
Actually, you know what? You go on Charlie, but hold short of November.
Okay, we'll get on Charlie, hold short of November.
Planes flying all around us, but they're not coming here. There's a helicopter out there to the east. That's another medical helicopter. I've seen a few of them out there today. Give us a plane, please. Alright, for now we're just watching departures. There are a whole bunch of planes lit up on the airport on radar. Wish we had a better view of departures. That would keep us busy. But we'll have to give you the view that we have. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. I haven't even checked our subscriber number tonight. Last I saw, we were up to 91 likes. It'd be awesome if we could get to 100 before British Airways gets here. Looks like we're still at 91. 19 people watching.
Sorry, Booster 56.
A little short on mods today. Had Matt for a while. Had Dustin for a while. I don't know if Matt's still here. He might be. And Janet just popped in. Haven't seen any of the other mods on this stream. Thank you for the 91 likes. It would be awesome if we could get 9 more before British Airways lands in about 25 minutes or so. 29 minutes. And after British Airways, we're going to wrap things up. Probably for good for this trip. Can we get 9 more likes? Check the subscriber count. It looks like we got about 20 new subscribers tonight. If we can get 4 new subscribers, we'll hit 1,700. If you haven't subscribed already, please hit that subscribe button. Get us over 1,700. That would be awesome. That's a great milestone. Something just took off. Is that Southwest? Or they're taking off now, I think. Southwest 3387 to St. Louis. Boeing 737-700. On the roll. Watch for that on 28 Center. Thanks again, TSTU and Big Berg for your contributions. Hope I didn't forget anybody. We have 5 new members, courtesy of TSTU earlier today. And TSTU became a new member today on the earlier stream. So welcome aboard, everyone. We'd love to have everyone as a member. If you're interested, 99 cents a month. Click the little $sign at the bottom, and you'll be recognized. Your name will turn green in the chat, and you will be the first to be able to see any videos that we post. Like all the videos I posted from Philadelphia on Friday, and there were a bunch of them. The members got to see them a couple hours before anybody else.
3387.
Sometimes more than a couple hours. I'm hoping to be able to go and post that C-17 video tonight that landed over us earlier today. And the members, if I get it posted tonight, the members will get to see it tonight. Everybody else will have to wait till tomorrow. We have American Eagle, Blue Streak 5602 going to Charlotte, and the CRJ 900 next takeoff. It's very noisy over there. Sounds like there are a lot of planes. Wish we could see better. There it goes. Off to Charlotte. Another American Airlines hub. On with Philadelphia. Oh, hold on. We got a visitor. Get it in a second here. It's not a raccoon. Looks like a young visitor, though.
5602, contact departure. 5602, contact departure.
All right, before it gets away. Oh, I hope you saw that. It ran away. Just a little bunny rabbit. We'll take what we can get right now. Come on, British Airways. Speedbird.
Occupant's pad and Echo Shore 32, big DR 34.9.
Some other car pulled in here. Where's that plane at? It's over there somewhere. I can't find it. I know you're out there. Well, Big Berg, I'm standing in gravel. I mean, you can get ticks anywhere. I can get ticks in my yard, but I used a bug wipe when I started, so. Last night I thought I felt something bite me around the ankle, so I used a bug wipe both nights. Hopefully that'll keep the ticks away. But as I like to tell people, I don't have a tick-friendly head, so I usually don't get ticks. All right, check this guy out. Red-winged blackbird. Right in front of us. It's right above where the raccoons were a little while ago. The bright red wings, and it just left. I don't know where it went. Oh no, it's still there. Just turned so we couldn't see the wings.
Cross 32 and follow southwest.
Cross 32, follow southwest, Victor 3440.
Ground, 2186, right check.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
JetBlue 2186, runway 28 center, taxi via Victor, Echo, hold short of runway 32.
Alright, definitely can't see that black in front of the dark trees.
2186.
You can see the red though.
Flip 3122, Pittsburgh Tower, wind 2406, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There's something down there too, right above those pipes. Another bird. If I can follow a bird any better than I can follow a plane, probably not. I haven't seen any deer yet. We had deer by this time last night. All right, we should have departures here. What's going on? Southwest heading out. Southwest 2697 to Denver. Boeing 737 MAX 8. Should be seeing some arrivals here coming in shortly, I would think. Okay, Delta 3122 from Atlanta. Boeing 737-900. 2 minutes out to the east. That one snuck in here. Luckily for us. And we have American Eagle from JFK. 4 minutes out. All right, finally getting some arrival action here. And we're waiting for Speedbird. See if we can see where they are. All right, Speedbird's northeast of us, 15 minutes out. Around 8:22. So they're running a little ahead of what we thought they were. It's probably going to be our last plane. Check out the sunset quick. Again, it's not many clouds, so it's pretty much just going to be sun for sunset. Delta is coming. Thank you, Big Bird. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know about the ticks. If I get a tick, it's probably just going to be in my backyard doing yard work. I don't think I'm any more at risk here. I'm not standing in the grass. I'm standing in gravel. There's some grass growing through the gravel, but you know, I'm not really worried about it. I did take precautions, so. I don't see any deer. Let me grab a drink here quick. How far out is Delta? Oh, where's Pittsburgh? There it is. Oh, Delta's just about here. All right, comes Delta.
Pittsburgh ground, rescue 3 on the cargo ramp by Alpha.
Finally, we have an arrival.
Right at Bravo.
America 3449, Pittsburgh Tower. Turn left heading 200, runway 28 center, clear for takeoff.
Right, 28 center, clear for takeoff. It's 11-200 by yard, 34 Bravo.
Alright, that is Delta 3122 coming in from Atlanta. A Boeing 737-900. Touching down on runway 28 left. British Airways over Clarion. Cool. Got United Express finally going. That one's going out to Dulles.
3122,
3449. Looks like next to take off. Looks like Southwest just took off from Denver. Let's try to find them. There they are.
Tango, please.
Tango Echo to fire.
Southwest flight to Denver. Should be making a left turn.
3122, turn right at runway 25, hold to runway 210, Art Victor.
At Victor,
26-9.
Can hear them when they take off. Alright, looks like United's on the roll. United, Brickyard 3449, United Express to Dulles, E175. Probably a 20-minute flight. Got approaches again. Yes. All right, and we have Brickyard 4611 American Eagle from JFK approaching, as Big Berg says.
122, cross 3122, cross runway 28 center, and contact ground 12.9.
There's United. Cutting in front of. Is that Southwest? I forgot.
Brickyard 3449, contact
That was United
449,
too.
contact
No,
Parker.
I don't know.
Brickyard 3449, good.
I lost United. There they are. United heading off to Dulles. Probably make a big left turn and fly south of us. Looks like we have JetBlue going out next, but we have American Eagle less than a minute out, followed by another American Eagle. First one's from JFK, second one's from LaGuardia. Probably followed each other the whole way here.
186, Pittsburgh Tower, turn right 28 center, clear for takeoff, center, clear for 3 left, that's no final for 3 left.
Right turn having 350.
Alright, 175 coming in from JFK. Up next, American Eagle. Oh, Chipmunk. Got a chipmunk run across into the grass there. I've seen a couple of them today. They're too fast for me to catch on camera, though. Not like those raccoons that just sit here in front of me.
Brickyard 4410, Pitt Tower, 4410, Pitt Tower.
Alright, should be seeing it any second.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, clear to land. Brickyard 4410,
Another vehicle pulling in here? Oh, they're going the other way, across the street. Alright, there it is. American Eagle from JFK. Landing in the sunlight, the light of the setting sun. Looking forward to British Airways there. That was pretty cool last night. Hopefully I will be ready for it tonight. Last night I wasn't sure where it was going to pop out from. Now I know exactly where it's going to come out from. It'll be just like that C-17. That was a really cool experience. Cool shot. All right, and right behind that one we have the American Eagle E-175 from LaGuardia. All the New York contingent. Arriving at one time. These people here for the long haul, they're probably here to watch British Airways. That might be the guy I saw last night.
Brickyard, 4611, turn right at Whiskey, cross runway 28 center, ramp, behind you, 2.5 out.
Whiskey cross the center into the ramp with you, Brigade 4610, Marshall, House 1.
Should be seeing it any second. Another E-175. They're small, but they're loud.
28 center, be in November 9th.
That's nice. This young couple just backed in a pickup truck and they're making a bed in the back. Making a bed in the bed. We got approaches again. I'm with Big Bird. That's a good thing. All right. That is Brickyard 4410. Republic Airways, American Eagle from LaGuardia, E-175 touching down to left. Next up is American 347 from Philadelphia. Another Philly special. British Airways is 6 minutes out.
American 1473.
Looks like the next departure will be American 1473 going to DCA and A319. Probably another 25-minute flight.
4, and then one to the gate, Brickyard 4410.
Right now we have American 347 from Philadelphia. This is supposed to be an Air Canada flight.
Hold short of runway 28 center, Brickyard 4410.
If that is going to be this one, I don't want to miss that one.
Alpha to Bravo 2, and then
I
Bravo
don't see it. What's the ETA on Air Canada? Alright, this one's coming from Philadelphia. Air Canada. Yeah, it looks like it's running late. Oh, we have a Frontier flight coming in at 8:20. We haven't. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong airport. I'm sorry. Somehow I got to Philadelphia. Is that close? No, it's not that close yet. All right, Pittsburgh arrivals. Air Canada says 8:19.
Brickyard 4410, cross runway 28 center, then contact ground 1.9.
British Airways says
Cross runway 28 center at Victor, then contact ground 1.9, Brickyard 4410.
So we should get Air Canada before British Airways, but I don't see it on the map. All right, the Philly special is just a minute out, if that. We got people pouring in here. They're probably here to watch British Airways land. All right. I haven't seen any deer yet. Saw a few last night.
410 is Alpha 28 center.
We did have raccoons today, though. We got chipmunks, we got rabbits, we got birds. At least I didn't get ambushed by a coyote or something.
Victor 4 to the
Still
ramp.
could happen though.
Tower Navy Jazz 927 with you on the visual for 28 left.
Jazz 927 Pittsburgh Tower.
All right, get ready for Philadelphia. The Philly Special. I think that was an A319, right? Airbus A319, American 347 from Philadelphia. So we will get British Airways and Air Canada, and then we're going to blow this joint. We can call this field a joint. That's American 347, the A319 touching down from Philadelphia after a 47-minute flight. Oh, here's Air Canada. All right, we got Air Canada Jazz 927. CRJ 900 coming from Toronto, just over the hill. How did that sneak in there without me seeing it? We have two more planes right behind British Airways, so we'll stick around for those. Haven't had any action for a while, so when we got something, we want to make sure we get it.
Okay, Foxtrot, 4 Foxtrot Victor across.
Don't care too much about the departures because we can't really see them.
347.
Aer Lingus is lit up again. Maybe we'll get to see it go out. Won't have a great view of it. All right, we have Air Canada. Air Canada Jazz, Air Canada Express, Jazz 927, CRJ 900 from Toronto. And then we'll have the big one. Don't know if that's the biggest plane of the day, but it's one of the biggest. Is it bigger than an A300 or a C-17? I don't think it's bigger than a C-17. All right, here comes Air Canada.
Speedbird 171 heavy.
I've been saying Air Canada for years. I don't think anybody wants that. Aer Lingus is taxiing. Warm Winds is back. Suburban Air Freight. Saw a deer. That's cool. I haven't seen any deer yet today. Warm Winds. Hope you enjoyed your day of, or your evening of spotting at Northeast Philadelphia Airport. I'm going to have to get there sometime soon. All right, the one we've been waiting for, British Airways 171, Speedbird 171. You hear them on the radio? You hear them on the radio yet? Coming in from London Heathrow after a 7.5-hour flight. The Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner.
Right, Fox 5 and hold short to 8 center.
It's the only Dreamliner we'll see today. We had an A300 and a C-17. I think those are the only heavies we saw coming in. We saw the A400 go out. We saw a KC-135 go out on the first stream. I posted a short of a KC-135 landing right after we went off the air this afternoon. And I hope to post that C-17 video when I get back to my room after I get something to eat. Take me a while to wrap up, grab a bite to eat, and I'll go back and try to post that video tonight for the members. If you're a member, you'll get to see the C-17 video tonight. The bird is back. Warm Winds is excited. The Pittsburgh Dawn is excited. Big Berg's excited. Who else is excited about British Airways? Speedbird. Alright, here we go.
Runway
Bigger than life, coming over the trees. It was pretty exciting last night. It'll be more exciting now that I know where to look for it. Alright. There's the Dreamliner. A familiar form of the Dreamliner with the V-shaped wings and no winglets. You see one taking off in the background. That's pretty cool. Excuse me.
American 1473, contact
with the light of the sunset. I always enjoy watching the Dreamliners from this angle.
927,
lots of smoke there.
Runway 28 center at Victor, then contact ground 127.
Speedbird touching down on 28 left.
Victor, then contact ground 127.
The Pittsburgh Dun just got dizzy. Hopefully not because of me. Big Bird, you're welcome. Alright, so we got 2 more coming in close behind, so I'm going to get those. Thanks everyone for being here though, I appreciate it. Wow, how many likes are we up to? Let's check that quick.
Bird 171 heavy, turn right across.
Did we get to 100? Let's get to 100 likes. Come on, people.
Hold short of runway 28 center.
Chasing Foxtrot 5, Foxtrot, right on whiskey.
Need to get to 100 likes and 1,700 subscribers before these last 2 planes land. 25 people still watching. Thanks for sticking around. And
927, Pittsburgh ground below, Delta and Delta 1, please.
I can't see how many likes there are.
Breakout 4493, Pit Tower, wind 2406.
Hopefully I have more than 91.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alright, you got Delta.
2406, runway 28 left.
E175 from LaGuardia. Another E175 from LaGuardia.
Continue via Echo Cross, runway 32, Shamrock 9, Echo Golf.
Speedbird 171 heavy, cross runway 28 center at Whiskey. Straight ahead, Whiskey 21 heavy, cross runway 28 center at Whiskey.
Runway
straight ahead, Whiskey to the ramp.
Whiskey, straight ahead to the ramp, remain this frequency. Speedbird 171 heavy.
Okay.
Alright, I think we have one more. Somebody let me know if there's more close behind it.
802 at Atlantic.
If another KC-135 sneaks in here and when I stop streaming, I'm going to be upset.
Hello, it'll be runway
That's what happened earlier today.
That's the end of November,
Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for liking, subscribing. Thank you TS to you if you're still here for the 5 gift memberships. Thank you, Big Bird, for the $20 super chat.
802 at Atlantic, information Quebec, ready to taxi.
Like, that's at 802 ground, how do you hear?
Yep,
I we got a Southwest flight coming in soon,
okay,
too.
No problem. Runway 28 center via November 9.
28 center November, Echo is the 802 thing.
Alright, 2 more arrivals then. Thank you to our moderators, Matt, Dustin, Janet.
Speedbird 171, do you happen to know our ramp this evening? Our gates are this evening.
Almost had a mod-free
stream
today.
Heavy,
we were mod-free for a while.
Gate, you'll have to contact her up.
And it still went great.
Cross runway
I miss having that help though. So I appreciate Matt and Dustin and Janet. They were able to help as much as you could. I appreciate all the moderators and the great job they do.
Echo Golf, there's a business jet coming down.
Matt just got to see some cool flyovers from DCA. That's cool. Yep, I got that. Fly State College. We'll wait for Southwest. The Pittsburgh Dawn has to leave. Thanks for being here tonight. Aer Lingus taxiing out for takeoff. I'll get that if I can, but won't be a great view, so I want to make sure I get the arrivals. And here's our next arrival.
Charlie, say Charlie, Charlie 1.
I forget who it is already.
Charlie and Charlie 1. Where are you going?
Charlie 2.
This
Okay,
is
nope. Delta and
American
Delta.
Eagle from
Delta,
Raleigh,
Delta,
Durham,
how is it making sure,
E175.
That's okay. That ramp's a little bit crowded, so if you want to hold on Delta, that's fine. Just let us know when you go.
All right, I think we have one more, the Southwest. We'll see if we can get Aer Lingus taken off. Icelandair was supposed to be taken off around now too, weren't they?
United 602?
All right.
What time do you want to try to taxi?
I don't know. I have to call the center for real.
American Eagle landing from Raleigh, Durham. Oh, there are more people here watching. Exec jet out there. Did that stuff, man. I don't know if they're going out ahead of Aer Lingus or not.
Alright, the 5221 with you, going to be holding short to a
Andreas Schnitzler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us from Germany. Between Dusseldorf and Cologne. Good to have our international viewers with us. Of course, we have a good contingent of viewers from the UK. All right, Southwest is 1 minute out. If Aer Lingus, I see Icelandair out there too. There are a whole bunch of departures. All right, so we got Southwest landing, Aer Lingus taking off. I'll try to get both of those, and then we're going to call it quits. I need some daylight to wrap up here, so. Don't see any deer yet. No raccoons behind me. Got Southwest 4211 coming in from Chicago Midway in a Boeing 737-700. Who's that just taken off? Somebody's taken off. That's an exec jet. Okay, the exec jet's taken off. Exec jet 802 to Cessna Citation Latitude.
Holding short to 286.
American 2307, where
Bravo 4.
There goes.
If we can go out Delta 2 for American 2307.
American 2307 to
We're watching for Southwest. And we'll watch, we'll get Aer Lingus taken off. And then that's it.
Center, Echo, hold short of Victor, American 23.
Thanks everyone. Again, thanks for liking, subscribing. Did we get to 100 likes? That's what I want to know. Or did we get to 1,700 subscribers? If you haven't liked and subscribed already, please do so now. I appreciate the support. Thank you, TS, to you for the 5 gifted memberships, and Big Berg for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks everyone for sticking around. It's been a great 2 days in Pittsburgh. Check out our streams from last night if you didn't already see it. And our stream from earlier today, a short one, but it was interesting.
Roger, give me a call at the exit point of the ramp.
I posted a short too, didn't I? What was it? Oh, this. I posted a short. Look at that contrail in the background. That's pretty cool. So, we got Southwest coming over the hill. I posted a short earlier today of the KC-135 landing. Make sure you check that out. That was really cool. Unfortunately, it landed right after we went off the air. All right, there's Southwest, our final arrival. A couple kids up here watching. It's pretty cool. They're excited. All right, and we'll watch Aer Lingus take off, and then we're going to be out of here. So thank you, everyone. Thank you to our mods. Matt, Dustin, Janet. Is that Aer Lingus? I think Aer Lingus is on the roll. Yep, that's Southwest. No, that's Southwest that just landed. Is Aer Lingus? Yep. All right, Aer Lingus is on the roll. This is our last plane. Thanks again, everyone. Thanks for your support for the 2 days in Pittsburgh. Our first stream, maybe the first stream for anybody in Pittsburgh. I don't know, but it was a lot of fun. Probably be back sometime. We got something good planned for you in 2 weeks, so stay tuned for that. Another new airport. There goes Aer Lingus back to Dublin. Shamrock 9 Echo Golf. 28 center. All right, that's going to do it for us today, everybody. Thanks again for sticking with us. Pittsburgh will never be the same. That could be true. I don't know. Warm winds. We'll see. You have to ask the locals here if it's the same after I leave. All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. See you next time. Probably next week in Harrisburg. Not sure. Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. Take care. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Just confirm time. Right 360, contact departure, ship 9 Echo Golf. Affirmative. Right 360, contact departure, ship 9 Echo Golf.
Southwest 4211, Victor Charlie, Charlie 1.
We're going to Charlie 4, Kate, Charlie.
Southwest is going to Charlie 4?
Yeah, apparently, that's what they told me.
That's a lot. I'd double check that. But if you want to make a left turn Delta there, I've never heard Southwest parking on that side.
Yeah, we haven't either, so we'll call him real quick and then we'll take a left on Delta.
That's 4211. Just pull up a little bit and we need to get you in there. We'll go Victor 6. Just hold short of Victor 6 for now.
Alright, pull up a little bit. If you need to go in, we'll go in on Victor.
Just give me a call back.
Tom Adams, thank you for the $5 super chat. I will be back in the Lehigh Valley soon, I promise. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for that late contribution there, Tom. Everyone have a good one. See you later.
Icelandair 830, cross runway 32.
Cross runway 32, Icelandair 830.
Under the ramp there, Victor 6, and taxi to the parking.
Alright, Victor 6, taxi to park, thanks, Southwest 42. Still waiting on numbers.
No one can get around you now, so